welcome to stream. How is everybody? How are you guys? So it's been a while since I played this game, and I was actually in between this and another game that I'm in the middle of, but I realized that it's been a while since this one in particular. I kind of leave Unicorn Overlord for a while before I pick it up again. I realized that I put this game off because I'm kind of nervous to play it every time. And I feel like I'm not always in the mood for it. Which is okay, I think. I think it's okay to have a game that you like, but you're not always in the mood for. But I do have to kind of like push myself to play this one. And I am in the middle of quite a few games at the moment. But yeah, hey Linkster, hey Barbecue. Raccoon, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. And Yue, thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate you being here. Problem is, with this game, it's kind of good to know what you're doing, and since I left so much time in between, I don't really know what I'm doing. My weekend was really good. It was really busy. It was really, really busy. I ended up doing a lot, and Monday wasn't even an exception. Usually I like to use Monday as like a rest day, but I ended up being really busy on Monday too. Busy in like a good way, I should clarify. It was a really fun, really good weekend. Hey Nitro, welcome in! How are you? And actually, Linkster, I was so busy I didn't get to do much drawing. Not as much as I would have liked. There was some stuff I had planned to get done when it came to drawing that I just, didn't get the chance to do. You're good! I'm so glad to hear. I hope you had a good weekend, too. Hey, Apple! 275, quarter way to 1K. Over a quarter, because a quarter would have been 250, right? Clerics like me work well with classes that can counterattack. Here, watch how nicely we pair with a gladiator. Yeah, apparently you pair too nicely with a gladiator. Okay, I have a couple things that I could do. But what I'm actually gonna do is go see some people I've stationed around. I'm Gladiator to have met you. The Gladiator class is so great because they just have a built-in catchphrase. Anyone tries to start trouble, they'll have to answer to me and my hammer. See, I'm wondering how I get, like, resources from the guards. I thought that was, like, a thing. I thought guards just passively collected stuff for you. Someone mentioned it, but I haven't been able to figure that out. Well, that's okay. Honestly, that's okay. It'd be nice if they could collect resources for me. I heard something about it being after every battle. There's Oaklease. I'll just wander around and do it myself. That's okay. That's all right. If you want something done right, you do it yourself. We could, go to the tavern.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime.
Look how pretty this shopkeep is. Look how yummy the food is. Okay, what did I decide was a good
Don't be a stranger.
group for this? Is there a way to see rapport conversations? These? This tab. Do mushlings have the ability to do art if they want to? Mushlings are their own little creatures with their own will and desires. Apparently I've unlocked one between Elaine and Travis. I gotta go find that. I love Travis. Elaine is gonna have rapport with everybody. So I could just pick Elaine and 2 other people or 3 other people and he'll just be okay. I could prioritize Travis because he's my favorite. I could do Elaine, Travis, Chloe. Chloe has a lot of people. And Joseph? Okay, I could do that.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your order.
Elaine, Joseph. Did I say Chloe and Travis? That's an interesting group. They're a fun group. I like to use free meal ticket. Sure.
Enjoy now.
That's the more expensive one. It looks so good. The sweet orange is really...
This looks wonderful.
I'd be so excited to dig into this.
Delightful.
Delightful.
Eat while it's still hot.
I like how they eat everything.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Oh, they're so cute. I have like 2 more free meal tickets. I just do the same group.
Don't be a stranger.
I could do the same group. I honestly... Oh, report conversation. See, I unlocked something between Elaine and Joseph. That's why we do it. I think this is a really good way of getting rapport. Instead of like relying on characters battling together, because I would rather focus on pairing characters together who, you know, fight well together. Lex also has like a good amount of people he could eat with. I haven't unlocked any rapport conversations between Lex and Elaine. I have been slacking a little bit on that. Okay, we could do Elaine, Lex, Chloe, and Hodrick.
Good seeing you.
Elaine, Lex, Chloe again, Hodrick. Gotta make them date more. I ship Lex and Chloe above all the other pairings. Not all of them, but, you know, above all the ones with Lex and Chloe, I guess. But Elaine and Lex are really close friends, so it's just weird I haven't made them interact more.
Enjoy now.
shall we?
This looks so good. I love the sides. You'd say you want to experience a tavern like in this era, but don't imagine the food is too fresh and seasoned. Okay. You know, now that you say that, it's kind of ruined the appeal for me.
I'm stuffed.
Seasoning is kind of extremely, extremely important. I don't know, I feel like my food didn't used to be so seasoned as it is now, but now that I've unlocked like herbs and spices and stuff, could never go back. I've been to a Ren fair. I went to a Ren fair this weekend, actually. That's part of what kept me so busy. It was really fun. If you're able to make it to a Ren fair, I highly, highly recommend. They're really fun. Hey Tricky, oh come in, how are you? Making deliveries! Okay, you're right. I should. Oh, okay, wait, what do I need for this? Kid Morden. Can't do much without those 30 pieces of quartzite. I don't know how to get 30 pieces of quartzite, Morden. I don't know anything. You're super tired, equally busy. Are you still studying for tests? What is this? Enemy level, don't know that one. Don't know that enemy level either. Does it just not show on the map? Okay, no it does. Kinda. Kinda. What level are all my people? Everything's like 16 and above. What level are we? Not 16 and above. It's talking and so we might get a group to go in the future. You should. You should, especially if you've been wanting to go for a while. I think it's a really good experience to have. This time you're making a project, another one that you have to carry by yourself. Is it like a group project? And you're the only one working on it? Because if so, I hate to hear it. Also, I didn't cosplay this time, but I have in the past. I'm very fortunate that Ren fairs kind of just happen near me. Like every year or so. So this isn't like the first time I've gone. And I just wasn't feeling up to it. I just kind of wanted to go and exist and have a good time and not worry about a costume or anything. But I have dressed up in the past. I just don't always do it if I'm not feeling like it, because like I said, they're not like They're not like a unique experience for me. They're not like a coveted thing. I'm very fortunate to be able to just kind of go every year. Hi Titus, you have important thing, tell me more. Have good stream. Okay. Wait, don't tell me more, never mind. I thought you had like an item to present me or something. You meant like you had a thing to do or go see. Good luck, I'm sorry, I misinterpreted. Please go do your important thing. So funny. Like, wait, you have thing for me? No. Sometimes it's not always about me. Anyway. You invite me? I appreciate it, but traveling is not my thing. I'm kind of a homebody, a forest body, if you will. I don't really travel outside or far outside the forest. I want to know more about what Selvi is doing, and I want to do Selvi stuff. Doesn't she have like places for me to go or something? I don't know. You know what? Let's just wander around. What is this? That's level 40. Let's walk away from that. I'm not anywhere close to level 40. Thank you, though. Thank you for offering me that. Like, it's something I could do. It's not. Oh, a rapport conversation. That's something I can do. If you just wander around, directionless, you see the things to avoid and the things to do in real time. To make it worse, don't know what to do with PowerPoint. You're good with Word documents, but PowerPoint? I love making PowerPoints. I find it so fun. Although I will say, I've only found it fun since I've been making them for stream. Because it's not that serious, and I can just kind of mess around with stuff. And make them silly, and it doesn't, like, affect anything important. So that might be a factor into why I like them. I know it's easy to like overthink those things, but hopefully PowerPoint ends up being simpler than it seems. It'll probably be a year more from now, but you'll offer then anyways. I appreciate it. I think it's so sweet. Are you gonna dress up? You have like a year to prepare. Between Elaine and Lex, see, this is why you put in the work to get the friends to get to know each other, because then you get to see them interact and you get to look at them and gaze upon them from a distance. Got some bread for you, Elaine, fresh out of the oven. You mean to say you're the one who made it? He makes bread! Sure do. Then forgive me, Lex, but I can't eat this. Why the hell not? Yeah, why not? That's rude. You remember the last time you baked us bread? It was closer to biting into a rock than any sort of actual food. Oh, come on, that was ages ago. Here, I'll tear off half for you. It does appear to be quite soft inside. I have to say, this is incredible. See, I'm thinking I might even start a bakery once we're done with all this war stuff. A bakery? That's so wholesome. Maybe he could start a bakery with Chloe. There she is. Oh my gosh, speaking of. Something's wrong with this bread you made, Lex. It's hard as stone. That's because you're not eating it right. It's a northern specialty, meant to go with a nice hot bowl of soup. Really? Well, then make sure you should remember. Words. Well, then maybe you should remember to tell people next time. I'm lucky I still have all my teeth after that. Such a dish truly exist? Of course it doesn't, but only one of the 6 loaves I made actually turned out good. Not sure why though, I was using the same dough and everything. Perhaps you should hold off on that bakery for now, Lex. Well, that's why he's working on it. You know, while the war is ongoing. He's got time. That's kind of depressing to say someone has time. Because the war is going to go on for a while. Let's maybe... Let's try not to let it go on forever. Cosplays always seem super interesting. Thank you. I've been thinking about what I can do again because, I don't know, lately I've just kind of not been cosplaying too much. Tricky, I am a very casual cosplayer. Like, I put effort into my cosplays, but I don't do it very often. Oh! Oh, he just went inside. Oh, he's at the top of the tower. Oh, I didn't expect him to go in. Oh! Did you get me something? Hey, I found something. Guess luck was on my side today. A watchman's lantern. What? That's crazy. I had a friend who would always show off the tangled wigs as she was brushing them. Fabric softener helps, like, a lot with those. I have a wig that I'm, like, in the middle of styling, and I've been in the middle of styling for a while, and I don't know, when I'm gonna not be in the middle of styling that wig. It's a bit of an annoying process. Oh, I'm not that confident in my cosplays, actually. Also, I don't do cute cosplays, and maybe I should. My cosplays are all, gremlin. Although I've been thinking of more cute ones to do. Ones that would actually, like, suit me. Instead of what I just want to do because I feel like it and because I can. I've realized my mindset is maybe a little different than most people's. Where most people are like, I want a cosplay that suits me and plays to my strengths already. I'm like, I just want to do my favorite character, and I don't care if my favorite character doesn't look at all like me. I want to be them. So, yeah. Makes it harder, for sure. We have another report convo between Elaine and Renault. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love Renault. Hello there, Renault. Regarding our training earlier, Your Highness, please, you ought not make a habit of engaging me in conversation. What? Is this a nice way of telling me to leave you alone? I fear you may mistakenly be struck by a stone originally intended for me. Someone has been casting rocks at you? Not yet, but many in these lands surely harbor great resentment for the deeds I've committed. Then should a stone come your way, I shall parry it, and advise the culprit to never do such things again. Nobody deserves to live under the constant threat of attack, Renault. That includes you. Forgive me the impudence, Your Highness, but at times that kindness is akin to a thorn in my heart, driving itself deeper with every word. Save your sympathy for one who's worthy of it, rather than waste its blessings on a man such as I. He's so angsty. That's why he's my favorite. He's broken. Ever plagued by guilt, I see. Yet you, Renault, did nothing wrong. Perhaps not consciously, but I can never forgive myself for the sins committed in my name. And allow me to do so in your stead. You stand at my side, I want you to think only of what to come, and forget in full the wrongs of your past. That is so wholesome. Imagine you believe you are the worst person on earth and you have done things that could never be forgiven. And then someone so bright and shiny like Elaine tells you that you're forgiven and that you shouldn't be so hard on yourself, maybe. Okay, he said it more eloquently than I did, but still, the sentiment remains. Both approaches to cosplay are fine. Love gremlin cosplays. Gremlin cosplays are fun. But I don't know, I want to have like a mix of options, like gremlin and cute. So I've just been thinking. I have one that covers my entire face, so that one I like. I like to not be perceived. Why are you doing this for me, Your Highness? As I'm certain you are aware, Zenoira's magic robs its prey of their very lives. Yet those afflicted are not at fault for what transpires under evil's grasp. They too are victims, in a sense. And I refuse to abandon them as the rest of the world has. No, I wish to help. Understand, Your Highness. I shall respect those wishes in whatever manner possible. And in your presence, I shall once more serve as a knight of my people, just as I did so many years ago. Oh, what a little guy. Always wanted to cosplay as well, so if you do so in the future, you'll show it off. That would be so cool. What were you thinking of cosplaying? You know, I've been playing around with the idea of, making a me cosplay, like a June cosplay. I made the design with myself in mind, so it would be, like, perfect for me. And, I was thinking it could be really cute for, like, a Ren Fair in the future, because, you know, Ren Fairs always have, like, horned creatures. Gotta go, just wanted to say hello, but now apologies if you sounded too pushy. Don't worry. I think the sentiment is very sweet. Maybe for the fun fact, could you do something about, like, bricklaying? No clue. Maybe a Final Fantasy XIV character, something from an older game. Ah! That could be cute. Oh, there it is! An auxiliary quest! That's what I was looking for! Don't do that. A June cosplay would be too cute. Probably. I'd love to do it, though. Luckily, no one would know what I was cosplaying, so I could maybe even take, like, some liberties to make it more Ren Fairy. Or whatever I'm doing. But I was thinking I could, like, crochet ears and then get back into, like, air dry clay. It'd be okay dying in that way. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's, like, genuinely upsetting. Don't say that. I know you're joking, but, no. Anyway. Aid Selvi in her research and defeat the Phantom Army conjured by Lontaria Magic Sigil. I can do that. Okay, this is a good way of leveling up because this is low level, right? I need to put my low level people in. What is going on here? Okay, knights. Yup. Yup. Okay. Knights, spear users, thieves. Hi, Goldie! I'm playing this game that I barely understand. The game that you say I should take notes for, that I say I will never take notes for. Just become a necromancer. Bring your skeleton back to life. Would you be okay with me controlling your bones? Bending your corpse to my will? You were wondering when I'd get back to it? You were? I put this game off like all the time because I just, you know, I get nervous. I'm not, like, very good at it, is what I'm trying to say. And yeah, I don't know, maybe it'd sort of help given the whole I don't play this game since I only play every once in a blue moon. Okay, I don't even know what I'd write down. What would I even write down? What would go on my little notes? What would I write? Why is Bruno so low level? Okay, change of plans. I'm gonna put Bruno in, and then the new cleric in, Delphine. How do you control your schedule? Usually your brain is just June anyways, though. Okay, you know what? That's right. I guess you're already very zombie. Whatever you need to help, probably write formation ideas or a small list of weaknesses, because there are a lot. The game already has that written down, though. I could just go look in the game. Not the formations thing, but like, you know, the game already has class weaknesses. I could just go look. The game already tells me everything. And do I? Yes, I do! All the time, actually. All the time ever. I put Remy in? Little wizard support? I really don't know what wizards do. I'll go look at what wizards do. It's like a new one I've bought. A new guy I hired, so I don't know what wizards do. Fireball can inflict burn. Burned enemies will suffer damage. They struggle against the magic negation of Radiant Knights and the attack of Hunters. Okay. I'll just throw them in. You'll believe me. What? That doesn't sound like you believe me, actually. Huh. Huh. Let's do Eugene. That's a weird unit. Oh wait, do I want Bruno to be the leader? Probably not, right? Okay, no, I guess it's okay. Break barricades more easily versus you reduce wait time. Okay. I don't think there are any barricades.
I make for battle.
I want them to head to the tower, take the tower out. I need a sword fighting team. So, I don't know what unit to tear apart for that. Maybe this one. I don't know if I care so much for this one. I mean, it's not a bad unit. Promise not to perish as long as June is around. Sorry for joking. It's okay. It's okay. I suppose it's not that serious. It's just thoughts of June from one half-eaten lobe to the next. You've heard of 2 brain cells. Just banging around. Now get ready for half-eaten lobe. You have one that's about cement and concrete, not bricklaying itself. I'll take that. I'll happily take that, actually. Josanne is level 11. Okay, let's get a sword fighter in, first and foremost. Where's my lower level one? Don't I have a lower level one? Where is she? Okay, Leah. Leah is my lower level sword fighter. I want to get Adel in. This is just going to be a weird team. I don't know what to tell you. It's just going to be a weird team. We're going to get Adel in, and then probably Sergey, the housecarl, in. And we need a healer, or like someone to keep us alive. Probably just a straight up healer, right? Grim? Grim would be my lower level healer. Well, okay, Scarlet too. You know what? Let's put Scarlet in. This weird team is a weird team. Weird team. Make the cavalry, not the cavalry. Yeah, the cavalry. Let's make the cavalry guy the leader. Okay, 1. Sugar can absolutely stop cement or concrete from setting. A small amount of sugar is enough to ruin a big pool of cement concrete. See, that's a good way to ruin any project you don't want done. Although I think they block off construction sites pretty well.
My steed is swifter than the wind.
Oh my gosh, that's Adel's voice! How did I not know Adel's voice this whole time? I don't play that guy very often. I don't play knights very much. And I certainly don't put Adel in when I play knights. Also, I cannot decide how I think his name is pronounced, so I just say whatever. Oh, he's very cute. Wait, I just want to hear his voice.
I'll ride any distance. To the stables. How can I assist? I'm in rough shape. Consider it done.
Okay, I definitely forgot his voice. I mean, it's not surprising. It's been a while. Like I said, I really don't play that guy very much. It's not even a surprising voice. It's just... didn't anticipate it, you know? You'd say it how I say it? Okay. I feel validated for that. I'll keep saying it Adel. Sometimes I say it Adele, like the singer.
Was never in doubt.
Is there anyone else I want to get out to level? There's no one like devastatingly low, except for Kristoff the Thief. Oh, Nina's kind of low. Okay, let's do Elaine. Holm? Holm's kind of low, I guess. Elaine, Nina. Already registered to another unit. I don't care. Didn't ask Nina. Then Kristoff, probably. Alright, let's just throw them out. Just people I want to level, basically. I don't really want to level them more than the other teams, though.
My steed is swifter than
So I guess I'll just have them guard the station.
Prepare to be run through.
What a threat. Adel's planning on racing. I'm gonna have to try and limit how many, like, mercenaries I hire, because leveling them up is so annoying. I don't know if it's really worth it when I already get so many story characters, but sometimes it's important to fill in the gaps that I have. Like, I'm really glad I have another House Carl. I'm really glad I have another Hunter.
Naturally.
Stuff like that.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
I'll not show mercy.
This team is just all mercenaries I hired.
We
Well,
march on.
they made quick work of them.
I stand triumphant.
Too, also for Roman concrete, one of the reasons it stood for so long is that people back then had a less thorough blending process, so there were chunks in the finished product. You would expect that makes it weaker, but no, it made it so that when it rains and storms, chunks would dissolve and fill in the broken parts. Really? I guess they were doing it more by hand, less by machinery.
Do your worst.
I should clear out that other tower that's doing the ranged assists. I mean, it's not that big of a threat, but still.
I'll help.
Well then.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Was never in doubt.
But yeah, I did know that,
I'm prepared for anything.
they were trying to figure out
I ride it once.
Your
how
order,
the
sir.
Romans had cement that lasted for so long.
I make haste.
And I didn't realize that was
The
one of the
lens is
reasons.
all I need.
They're trying to make machines purposefully make chunks to imitate Roman concrete.
That better?
It's so interesting. Because yeah, you still want to automate the process. Moose, hey! Thank you for the lurk! Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a good day. Is Adel only level 7? Have I really been neglecting him that much? Oh my gosh, I have. Wow.
How can I assist?
Well, fair enough.
My steed is swifter than the wind.
Shall I?
Stab. These guys make me so proud. I'm glad I bought them.
Not even worried.
I'm glad I have the wizard guy. I don't have any wizards otherwise. He's not very good, but I'm glad he's here, I guess.
Is anyone injured? The war rages on.
I wish there was an easier way
I am
to
your
level
humble
up in this game,
As
I
you wish.
guess.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. Merely say the word.
Vitalize. Restore 2 stamina to an allied unit. House Carls can do that? That's crazy. Veneration, Resurrection, Wild Rush, whatever. Are they infantry? No.
Prepare to be run through.
Yeah, the Mystery of Roman Concrete is one that many people have been researching for quite some time. It took them a while before they made this theory. I thought one of the theories was they were using like seawater instead of fresh water. And that was helping it bind better. No, Scarlet's really good. I should use her more.
I'll help.
That'll do. Might I give my steed a rest?
Your orders,
Yes,
sir.
well,
Steel your resolve.
steal your resolve, like thieve it, like take it from you. That's a threat.
No more.
I cannot believe I've already been streaming for an hour. That's so crazy how the first hour goes by so fast.
Want some fun?
Last stream went by so quickly, I didn't even realize we were like 3 hours in until we were 3 hours in. I had just started playing like Sticky Business, so maybe it's because I was playing a new game for the first time. But I was like locked in. It was crazy.
How may I assist?
I didn't realize they wouldn't finish team off.
I'll not show mercy.
Stab. There we go.
Is anyone
Just
injured?
needed one little extra stab.
I stand triumphant. Your order, sir. As you wish.
Alright. Finish off the boss. Hopefully, do your best, maybe.
Steel your resolve.
Make me proud, definitely. Wow. Soldiers are really good. The way they just jab their spears and people fall down, kind of crazy. What?
Relief is over.
We won, but I thought the burn was gonna take effect, and it didn't. Alright, get back in there. Finish him off. For real this time.
Shall I?
He's got literally 1 HP. Crazy. Crazy.
We march on.
I'm actually getting better at this.
I can move no further.
Got 5 novice military treatises. I don't know what those do, but I'm glad I have them. Yay! I win! Got like 13 honors for that. I have so many honors. I don't know what you do with those. But I have a lot of them. I really do. Okay, so I can just farm this over and over if I want to level up. And actually, it said over on the right that my station guard Gathered materials. Who is that, you? No. You're just a person. Wait, hold on. Please stop talking to me. No. Wait. Who? You? I don't have anyone stationed here. Where? Where would I have a stationed guard? Did I already get the items? I don't think I have to go talk to them. You know, I'm just gonna pretend my station guard doesn't exist. So I could like farm that up if I wanted to. Maybe I even should? Because I don't know, I have a lot of people under 10. And I don't really like having a lot of people under 10. One less fun fact though, because you found it interesting, the pale white marble statue trend, that was entirely accidental. Tell me more. You mean like the Greek statues? Also, maybe I should focus on like their loadout or something. But I don't know. I've kind of kept Elaine very default. Cavalry Slayer, condition 1. Cavalry. I mean, of course. Love mango, but why must they be a pain to cut off? Cut up, in general. Oven is currently preheating for a pizza. You're gonna put mango on your pizza? I mean, I'm not judging, but I want to know what type of pizza that is. Oh! Interesting. Don't joke about that? What? People put fruit on pizza sometimes. That's why I was really curious. I was like, what type of pizza are you making? Hey Sumi, how have you been? Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Those people are wrong. I don't know, people are allowed to be wrong. Sumi, have you seen this game before? This is Unicorn Overlord. It's like a real-time RPG or something. Okay, so you can't fully see the description of the skill behind me, but it says it attacks a single enemy. You recover 25% HP if the attack hits. You also recover 25% HP if the target is defeated. Pretty good, maybe. You haven't played it. You'll get around to it at some point. It's pretty cool. I feel like it'd be right up your alley. I don't know why they wrote that as 2 separate bullet points there, because it confused me, and I was about to set a condition to make it focus on enemies with lower health. But I don't need to. Too busy with Monster Hunter Wilds. Understandable. That's the thing. This game's out, and there's no pressure to play it until you want to. And it'll be around when you're ready. How is Monster Hunter Wilds going? Wow, Elaine is really good and I don't really use him. During call, focuses on someone with the lowest HP. Did I put that in? Restore minor HP to a row of allies. And then removes debuff. Okay. Wait for more updates. Oh, is that one like being updated still? also have to send your girlfriend home tomorrow. Was she visiting, like, from far away? Think you'd rather play this over Hollow Knight? I don't blame you. I feel like this is so much more your thing than Hollow Knight. I don't know, Goldie, don't you have like a list, like a long list of RPGs you want to play? Originally, the Greek sculptures were indeed made of white marble, but they were painted, had many vibrant colors. However, over time, the paint would be washed away, while marble would stand untouched. Paint easily disappeared. So when people saw it a couple years later, they just simply thought, what a pretty white marble statue. Interesting how the artist decided to challenge themselves by not using colors and instead use their bare skill to show detail. That's so interesting. It was just presented to them. Thought that's how it was always. But it could never have been. Never have been anything different. This holy light. All of a target's debuffs prioritize armored. What are armored people? I don't know. I think that was default set, so that's fine, I guess. World was getting updates like 7 years after its release. Oh, main Monster Hunter titles constantly get updates for years after the main game. I'm reading all your messages backward. I'm gonna keep doing it. Hope the DLC in a year or two is amazing. If it's anywhere near Monster Hunter World, this title will be amazing. I don't play any of the Monster Hunter games, nor do I think I ever will, so it's very interesting for me to hear about this. I really thought it was a game that came out and was just out. Really interesting. Oh, wow. Okay, they optimized this weird. Oh, she doesn't need initiative, I guess? Because she's doing things more reactionary. Yeah, I guess. What did I have on her before? I have no clue. Now what's on her? Raises AP and then raises PP. Okay, so they want her to have more moves. They think that would be good for her. Why don't I just optimize? Why do I think so hard? I don't have to think so hard. Brilliant. You know what? I think this is great. I think giving her more moves is phenomenal. What is Lex even doing? Wilds is getting lots of updates still and just got the Blossom Bloom event that came with the first Arc-Tempered monster. It basically means super hard mode. Ooh! Came with two new armor sets to farm. New items, new levels. That's so cool. Hey Joestar, welcome in. I actually haven't been making much progress in the game today. I have been wandering around aimlessly, which I feel like is how I play this game normally. So maybe I have been making a lot of good progress. I don't know. What do I have on him currently? Guard rate stuff, guard efficiency, little bangle. I'm glad the bangle exists. This impetus. Dance? It's the user 1 AP and minus 50 attack. Why? War Cry grants the user plus 20% physical attack. Oh. Very good. Follow-up attack a single enemy for the Pursuance Bracelet. Some of this stuff is good. Why am I not using it? Okay, some of this is very good. What is this? Guarding Fighter. Guard rate grants the user plus 20% physical attack and 30% critical damage. Should I give him that? Yeah, I'll give him that. Okay, there you go, Lex. You're welcome. Simply never thought about what it does to statues, or what time does to statues, but don't blame them since the statues still looked incredibly detailed. Yeah, the white marble is very pretty. Probably like Wilds if you played it. It's very new player friendly and just enjoying the world is enjoyable. Got fishing and animal collecting. It does sound really cool. I've heard of a lot of people getting into it who wouldn't normally like games like that, so maybe I would. But it's just never been something I've been interested in. Highly recommend Monster Hunter World with the Iceborne DLC if you ever want to try it. Noted. Monster Hunter World sounds very complete, even if it's still receiving updates. There's similar stuff like pet collecting for your room and fishing, amazing boss fights, co-op, and just exploring the world is awesome. So now that it's an older title, it should be pretty dirt cheap on a summer sale. We'll see about that. Has it gone up on sale yet? Slice, attack a single enemy, grants the user +1 PP if the target is defended. Why do I have him prioritizing back row? I think I was doing that for like something very specific. I don't need him to be doing that now. Activates before an ally is attacked. Reduce damage taken by an ally. Okay. He's kind of like a defender. What do I have on him? Nothing great. Guard efficiency, initiative, physical attack, physical attack. Why do I have physical attack on him if he's like a guard person? Maybe I'll put that same thing I put on Lex on him. Where is it? Maybe I only had the one. That's it. Guardian gloves. Okay, maybe I'll just optimize. What does he get? The same stuff. Okay, maybe this is how he's been. Wait, this is his default. I haven't changed him at all since I got him. Right? Oh wait, no, they changed his sword. Oh, why? What? Oh, because it has more like attack on it or something? I like Templar sword on him. Grand Cross is overpowered. Acrobat shoes can be for shamans too. Yeah, that's why I'm not putting it on any of my fighters at the moment. There's a lot to think about. Alright, I'll just leave him as is. He's pretty good now. Chloe, I don't know. Chloe, she's Chloe. Does this attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike? Cavalry targets cannot guard against this attack. Prioritize full column, maybe? Because then you'll be taking out more at once. I think that would be cool. You ever made a game like this, you'd actually purposefully make the character defaults bad? Why? What for? Like what they automatically come with? Activates before an ally attacks, grants 100% critical strike for an ally's next attack. Okay, perfect, fine. Activates at the end of battle. Yep. I gave you a spear, I gave you money. I might just optimize you. Oh, that changed everything. Okay, Carnat Spear gives you initiative. I think that's pretty good. Burn immunity? Why? For what? Activates after an ally is debuffed. Remove burn from an ally. Restores 10% of target's HP. Okay, so that makes you more of a healer. Same with the poison. Okay, that makes you sort of a debuffer. I don't, like, mind that. You can keep that. I think that's good. You can have that. Sting, attack a single enemy. Okay, sure. That's good. Activates before an ally is attacked to cover an ally with a heavy guard. Why do I have it prioritizing back row? For what? For what reason? For why? Is there a reason? I feel like there's not a reason. Templar Spear. I don't use Hodrick very often. I'm gonna not prioritize resetting Hodrick. I want to prioritize characters I use more. Characters I like more. And then give the scraps to everyone else. Can't even call these daily compliments because they happen more often than that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, though. I really do appreciate it. You are so kind and wonderful and great. You really are awesome. You'll always be my favorite person around, and no one can change that. Your mannerisms are so adorable, and you're incredibly fun to watch. Been loving your VODs at work and all the music I recommend. So grateful to have me around. Thank you. That is so wholesome. You know, I'm really glad you say that because I feel like I'm being really boring right now. Going through all this menu stuff that I've been neglecting for so long. So it means a lot. And second, I was thinking of recommending more music, actually. And it's really nice to know that, you know, someone appreciates me recommending music. Because, I don't know, I feel like my music taste is kind of like whatever. I mean, to me, it's the greatest thing ever. But, you know, in general. Dude makes gaming fun for everyone. Now, why would you say the sweetest thing in the whole wide world? It is so wholesome. Oh. Ever feel like you wanted to try it? Would 100% re-download an old title and play it through with me? Really? I'll have to consider. Because I feel like Monster Hunter would be more fun with more people. What does this mean? 1 or more AP? Oh, you want to poison them if they have like a move left. You want to make sure they're gonna do something else so that the poison actually takes effect. Okay, that makes sense. Passive steal, prioritize front row. Attack a single enemy. Steal all of the enemy's PP. It does not apply if they guard the first hit. Why are we prioritizing front row? I'll do that. Evade a single hit. Okay, perfect. I have you doing Viper Fang, which I think is really good. Silken Scarf really increases your evasion. And then I have something that heals you? honestly, I feel like isn't that bad because I usually don't put Travis in a team that heals, that has like a healer. Because he's a thief. He's not supposed to be taking damage. If he takes damage, then I don't know, bud. That's really on you. Abin my favorite. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him so much. Wait, I didn't realize there was a with most combatants. Wait, that's row. Olive? I guess it has to be like a full column because you could have like 2 at most. Sure. Can't stress this enough. You'll never be boring. Love talking to you. Thank you. Still, it's just one of those things you end up thinking. And Joestar, you are a really nice person. I can agree with that. 100%. Not directly related to you, but hit sad news at work today. What? After yesterday, the best day of your life, Toho demo came out? You got hit with sad news? I'm really sorry to hear that. Really sorry to hear that. That is such a bummer. It'll be fine. I trust you. As for why simple for this game as an example, it has Overlord in the title. The job of a leader is to lead their subjects, so make the most use of their talents. So for example, a knight who used to be the only knight in a village, he'd be more used to working on attack, even if his stats fit better as a tank. Ah, I suppose, for like lore reasons. Do that, but for most characters, so when the player comes in, the skills of where they station their fighters will actually make a lot of difference. That would be really interesting. I thought you were just gonna do it for fun. But having a reason behind it really justifies it. As long as I'm okay with it, would like to send more than 1 per stream, but it's up to me. As many as you're okay with. I think you do a really good job, like, limiting it to a relatively reasonable amount and not doing it too often, but if it makes you feel better, I'll let you know if it does get to be too much. You don't have to worry about it. Sadly, Goldie's work got hit with Toho and can no longer dodge its responsibilities. Oh. Huh. You know, I don't like this detoxifying amulet on... Amulet? I don't like this detoxifying amulet. Well, I don't like it on him, I will say, so I want to take it off. But I'm trying to decide what I want to put on him instead. Might boost his attack. I don't know. He's my favorite, so maybe I'll let him be the strongest little guy in the whole widest world. What is this? Dual shot? It would also be a lot of fun watching the players struggle. I suppose. Attack 2 enemies. I love dual shot. It's so good. Prioritize flying, prioritize flying. Can't do that to me. As many as I'm okay with would just mean the chat is only bit compliments. Okay, maybe that would be too many. Somewhere in that range, without it being like all chat. See, I want to look through this, but I feel like this gets to be so involved. This is pretty good though. What do I have on him? I have him with plus 20 accuracy. I don't know why. Okay, they kept Bow of Swiftness. Jill Plume raises initiative instead. I was thinking initiative could be better than accuracy. But, this Watchman's blindness immunity, burn immunity. I might put that on him instead. Hey, Yana! Miss Yana, it's your turn. You're prioritizing armored. I feel like this is pretty good. Makes an ally's next attack a true strike. Oh! Very cool. I just don't know what these people do. You know, this is good. I'm familiarizing myself with what these people do. So Yana can basically kind of make anyone a sword fighter? Theoretically. Ice Conferral. She does like freeze or something. Always been evil. Can't be evil with a world you create out of your own blood and sweat and thousands of painful acts. Then why am I doing this? I feel like we have very different motivations. I'm gonna optimize her actually too. Okay, it just changed the detoxifying amulet. Amulet. That's what I'm committed to. Not amulet, amulet. Poison immunity. Removes poison from an ally. I really don't want this to go on someone who's not a healer. I don't know. Maybe I'll raise her evasion. Ooh, rookie egg, golden egg. They're both good. Or improve the amount of AP she has. Oh, but those are all like taken. You know what? I'm gonna take it off Joseph. And then we're gonna put something else on Joseph. Wait. Who did I just take that off of? I thought I took it off of Joseph. Oh, I don't know who that went from. Oh. Wait. Oh, it did get taken off of Joseph. It just replaced it. That is so weird. Okay, sure. It just, swapped out the items for some reason. Maybe I'll just give him Silver Bangle for now, or maybe I'll optimize it again. See what it does. Detoxifying Amulet. Oh, it really does like that amulet. Okay. I mean, I don't hate it. It's just, okay. I guess you can keep it, whatever. If you want it that bad, you can keep it. If it makes you that happy, you can keep it. So far the max is 3, 4 if you count when you also done a donation. Oh! Those I always see like way after the fact. So just out of nowhere I'm like, oh, huh, how nice. Makes my day. No, I like the confirmation the compliments give. Am I really that obvious about it? I thought I was playing it cool. I thought I was being chill about it. Oh. Yes? I thought I was unreadable. I thought I was, like, I had a will made of iron. No. I don't know what you're saying yes and no to anymore. I lost the plot. When you say yes and no out of context, it's really funny because I just have to guess. Like, are you agreeing with me on something I want you to agree on, or are you disagreeing on something I don't want you to disagree on? Could never tell. Brilliant. Brilliant. My schemes, they're working. My schemes are intact. Why do I have so many characters? Yes, you're easy to read. No, you don't have a poker face. Maybe I am an open book and I just don't realize. I'll just optimize. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Why did this happen? Why did she get a lower initiative blade? I don't want Berenice's initiative to be lower. What does she do? Attacks a single enemy, grants the user +1 AP if the target is defeated. Okay, so you want someone, like, low. Why don't I just prioritize someone with the lowest HP? Is that, like, possible? Sure. Heavy slash, following slash, counterattack a single enemy. Oh, I guess because she has a follow-up attack that you don't really mind if her initiative is sacrificed? Yes? Only when you directly say you love them, and totally not when you go, I don't know what to say, and then start giggling. Yeah, definitely not that. I think that keeps everything secret. Generals, and it has helped you strategize your life. You'd love to make something like that for other people. Ricky's out here aiming to change people's lives. It's very impressive. This is all already equipped. Okay, Miss Ma'am, you can have a silver bangle because I love you and I think you're great. And we'll play around with the lower initiative. It'll be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be fine. Attack a row of enemies. Cavalry targets cannot dodge. Okay, so that's why we're prioritizing cavalry. Grants allies and users row +15 initiative. See, if I were writing stuff down, I would say put Fran in formation in a good row. I don't know how I would phrase that. Probably better than the words I said, but she wants to be in a row with a lot of people. So like Fran and Bernice could actually pair up pretty well if I put them together. Fran plus Bernice side by side, and then lots of hearts. And then that's how my notes would look, you know? But I don't write down notes for this game. But I say Bernice because I lowered Bernice's initiative, so that would maybe even things out a little bit. Activates at the end of battle, recover 25% HP, recovered HP doubles if afflicted. Okay, yeah, I like that. I'm just gonna optimize her too. Black Iron Axe, that's pretty good. Why does everyone want the detoxifying amulet? Aiming to make them miserable. I don't know who would play your game. I hate to say I don't know who would play. I guess people who like to torment themselves. I don't know, I'm feeling like I don't really have great items here. Now that I'm suddenly seeing everything laid out in this way. Huh. Why did you choose magical attack over physical attack? That's so weird. I've decided on something to give to Selvi. Selvi, Miss Selvi, I have something perfect for you. It's called a dancer's bracelet. Right? Is that what I wanted? Wait. No. Acrobat's shoes? Yeah. Acrobat's shoes. You don't need the attack. And dancer's bracelet, what does that do? It makes you buff people. You're playing a Hollow Knight? That's different. I thought Hollow Knight was gonna be a fun time. I thought Hollow Knight was gonna be fun and, no, quirky. It wasn't. And then it ended up tormenting me a little bit. Which is fine. Par for the course, really. I get myself into things without understanding the gravity of my decisions. I've actually been liking Hollow Knight lately. A little bit. I found myself last time that I streamed it, I found myself enjoying it at certain points. Even as I was complaining. Okay, I realized looking back that I maybe complained a lot last time I streamed Hollow Knight. And, it helped me. It really did. I love to complain a little bit here and there. It helps me to get through things when I'm like, you know, getting things off my chest, but I realize that complaining is not the most charming personality trait to exhibit, so I was like, maybe I should tone that back, so. Maybe I should let it show that I actually don't despise this game at certain points. Oh! You know how Acrobat's Shoes does the Impetus stance? She already has Impetus stance, like, as a passive. Oh, perfect! Complaining is great, means you're willing to vent. Alright, I'm sick of this. I don't want to look at this anymore. I don't know. Maybe I should keep going. I don't know. I just feel like I don't have good items. You know what? I'm gonna go buy some stuff. I'm just gonna go look at some of the shops and some of the places that have stuff because I have gold and, because I have gold, that means I deserve to buy things. I'm very glad that the complaining wasn't too bad. It was a long joke about you being evil, Hollow Knight being evil, but when push comes to shove, you do love Hollow Knight, even the bosses that killed you like 50 times. That's how it goes, really. Oh, that delivery's already complete. I need Ancient Dragon Skull. Oh, of course. Of course.
You won't find finer weapons in all.
Everyone just has that on hand. Staff of Succor restores minor HP to 2 allies. That's better than a lot of things I have, so I'll buy that.
Much obliged.
I don't know who it'll go on, but I have it now. Guard efficiency grants the user a buff that negates 1 physical attack. That's gotta be pretty good, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll buy it. Anyway.
Much obliged.
Guard efficiency, Iron Shield. Is that's a thing. I don't know, I'll buy that.
Come back when you've got the coin.
Stop calling me poor! Come back when you're less poor, he says. Whatever. You know what? I don't want anything anymore. Bye. I'm poor. I'm too poor. Oh, speaking of poor, here's a rapport convo between Elaine and Scarlet. How have you been feeling, Scarlet? Don't be afraid to ask if there's anything you need from me. I'm fine, thank you. But I have to say, you've turned into a real worrier ever since I was abducted. She's so funny. She's like, ever since I got taken and locked up and chained up and kept from the group for weeks on end, you've been really worried about me and my well-being, which is so weird. Almost like I went through something really traumatic or something. She's so funny. Hey, Dynamic, welcome in. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, okay? Not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. How have you been, Dynamic? Your wedding photos looked so great. It looked like you had so much fun. I only saw them, like, after you posted them, like, a while after, because I forgot to check my Discord server. You know, my own Discord server that I made. Did I guess which was you? You know, it was really, really hard, actually. But by process of elimination, I had to gaze upon the image for quite some time before I was like, oh, you know... It really did help that you told me that you have an afro, so I was like, oh, I know the one. Without that, I might not have been able to guess so quickly. But you gave yourself away. I love the somber, gentle music for these rapport convos, as I think should be expected given the circumstances. Still, I'm glad to know how much you care about me, Elaine. You must have been in some state while I was gone. Of course I was. I could barely even eat out of fear that I might have lost you forever. Really? It was only once you'd been taken that I realized just how much you meant to me, Scarlet. Just how much I rely on you every single day of my life. Aw. They are so the canonical pairing. If Elaine wasn't literally the character I play as, I would very much ship them. But because I have to, like, marry a character I like through Elaine, it's a bit unfortunate that I'm not gonna pick Scarlet because I don't like Scarlet. Also, you say which Afro guy, but now I'm like, wait, there was more than one? Is that a bad sign? Oh my gosh, there is! Well, I just assumed... Oh! Oh, you're the tall one! Oh my gosh, you're the one that's like... just chilling! Never mind, I didn't know who was you. I'm so sorry. I needed more clarification. Are you the one with the glasses? Maybe I didn't look at the photos that closely. I was like, oh my gosh, everyone looks so happy, yay! That was it. Now I feel really bad. You really called me on my bluff. I was like, I don't know. I was just really happy to see the group. Really happy to see the wedding venue. Really happy to see everyone was so happy. It just looked like a really great time. So even had we gone on to win the war in your absence, I would have felt no joy at the accomplishment without my dearest friend standing beside me. Is that what I am to you? I feel the same way, Elaine. I don't want to lose any of my friends to this war, not you, Lex, Chloe, or Sir Joseph. But we'll all make it through alive, I'm sure of it. I mean, look at me. All that worry and I'm still right here next to you. Things will work out. They have to. Indeed they will. And by the way, Scarlet, what is it? Please, don't leave me, ever again. I wouldn't dream of it. Stop, they're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, they're so precious. Oh, they kind of have like really good chemistry all of a sudden. They kind of are really linked. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? I ship them, but I can't. Ugh. That's like so the canonical pairing for Elaine. Devastating. You have your pizza! You know, you never answered! What type of pizza are you eating? Like, what are your toppings? Did I ask? Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I didn't ask directly, but I did say... I guess I asked if you were having mango as a topping, and I guess I vaguely expected you to clarify if it wasn't mango, but that's my bad. Cedronite is what you need? I've never even heard of Cedronite. Mango? Okay, Goldie, that's not my fault. Linkster was saying that he was making pizza, and then in the same sentence, he's like, I'm cutting mango, and I was like, wait, what? Anyone would have come to the conclusion that mango could be going on the pizza, you know, from limited context clues. Oh my gosh. Wow, wow, wow. That person's so fast. Wait, hold on, please don't chase me. Please leave me alone. Thank you. That was so scary. That's on you. Should have read my mind better. Yeah! You know what? That's not on me for poor communication skills. That's on you for not reading my mind through the screen. As everyone should be expected to do. Everyone should just know what I'm thinking all the time. Actually, if people knew what I was thinking all the time, that would be terrifying. I would be stressed. I promise I don't have bad thoughts. I just, it's maybe weird in here. It's maybe weird in my brain. But I don't have, like, bad, twisted, evil, welcome to my dark, twisted mind thoughts, I promise. I have normal, wholesome thoughts about all my blurbos all the time, and that's it. That's all. That's all I think about. Just blurbo, blurbo, blurbo on loop. This place omplest. Oh, Adel's here! Hi, Adel. Adel, I don't know. I don't know, don't talk to me actually, Adel. Oh, you, talk to me. Mind if I take that lumber off your hands? This poor bridge won't go fixing itself. Yeah, sure, take it. I don't care. Great, that's not quite enough. Okay, you asked! You asked for my lumber and then said, oh, actually, that's not good enough. Like, you didn't even tell me how much you wanted. I cannot believe this. It was not the same sentence. It was 5 messages apart. I don't remember it quite like that, actually. And that was so many messages ago that nobody can prove me right or wrong. Mango smoothies taste really good. I love mango smoothies. I had a mango smoothie the other day. I treated myself a little bit. Actually, that was yesterday. The other day was yesterday when I had a mango smoothie. But it was really good. I love mango smoothie so much. They are my favorite type of smoothie. I don't like any other type of smoothie, actually. Mango smoothie is the only type I drink. That was rude as well. Should never question you or try to prove you wrong. That's so funny. Yeah, there is no actuallying me. Hi, Rolf. I also really like Rolf. I feel like Rolf's kind of underappreciated. You know what? I should try and befriend Rolf so I can learn more about him. Let me get back to a walled city so I can go eat with Rolf. Rolf, buddy, we gotta go on a date. Is this a walled city? You're an old drunk out, will ya? The tavern's back open and I couldn't be happier. Perfect! That's what I wanted! Never thought I'd see my drinking buddies again. Yay! Here, you can have some more stuff. Okay! Level 2. City's starting to bustle again, thanks to you. Might even be able to grab myself a proper drink. Yay! I'm doing such good things for this city that I only just showed up in. Gonna get it to 3 stars. They should be so grateful to me. They've had so many fireworks festivals since I showed up, like 5 minutes ago. I grabbed my kids and ran for the hills when the city got invaded, but came back once I heard it was freed. So glad I can see my husband again, and it never would have happened without you and your army. You are forever in my debt, random lady! Oh, I've really gone and done it this time. Went to drink every last gold out of my purse, I did. I hope the missus doesn't give me an earful for it. Oh, she will. Oh, she will. Surprising you still have a missus. Helping all these towns must be hard work. My helmet's off to you, friend. It is hard work. It's nice to receive a little bit of appreciation from time to time. Thank you, buddy. Being a battle's all fine and nice, but a peaceful home is the greatest victory life can offer. My children are so happy to be back, too. I'm happy for you. I am secondhand happy. Anyway, I only really did that so I could, like, go to the tavern. Maybe I'll station Oakley's here so I can actually talk to her and give her gifts. Tavern. Okay, so I wanted... Yes, thank you. Thank you, Oakley's. I wanted a good Adel group. What is a good Adel group gonna look like? Adel actually has a lot of options. No, I didn't want a good Adel group. I wanted a good Rolf group, actually. Remember? I didn't remember, but you guys probably remember. I wanted a good Rolf group, but Adel is included in that. So you know what? I will pick Adel up, and then Chloe? Chloe's always a good one. Does Chloe have anything with Adel? No. Morden? No. Okay, so maybe just Rolf, Adel, and Elaine.
Looking to beat the heat, are we?
Ooh. First of all, she's pretty. Second of all, a garden fresh margarita pizza. That is the dream. That is such a good pizza. All right, it's a boys' night out.
You're gonna love this.
Oh, that looks so good. Oh, I'm actually jealous. This is the one I'm most jealous of. Oh. One time, I was trying like a new type of frozen pizza, like a new brand. A made in Italy brand. And it was like a margarita pizza, and it was really good, and I was really excited for it. And it came with one singular basil leaf. Crazy. It didn't say that it would only come with one singular basil leaf, but it did. And then, like, one of the next times I saw the box, I noticed that on the box, it does actually show one singular basil leaf. And I don't know if I misremembered or if they changed that for some reason. But, it was kind of an expensive frozen pizza. It was like $20 or something. And they couldn't provide, like, 2 basil leaf, at least 2? It was just the one. Make do. So anyway, I didn't buy that again. I have not had it since. It was like a really good pizza, just, you know, needed more basil.
This looks divine.
You know it does.
Such wonderful flavors.
Love margarita pizza.
Go on, have some. A marvelous meal.
I literally don't know which of them is talking. That's crazy. I guess I don't know their voices that well. All right, go again.
You're gonna love this.
Make sure the pizza has at least 8 basil. Like this pizza in particular. I feel like 8 is a reasonable amount. Oh, fresh sliced ham salad. That looks good.
I'm ready to eat.
Okay, I think the one who said I'm ready to eat is Adel, and then delightful is Rolf, because Rolf has like that angsty voice, right?
Simply inspiring.
That was wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, Rolf has like this angsty voice to him. Did we try the honey apple tart tatin? I literally don't know how to say. And we'll take Elaine and Rolf because I want to focus on them.
You're gonna love this.
I want to get a rapport convo. Whoa, that jiggle was crazy. Is that like just jello? I guess I don't know what honey apple tart tatin is.
That's good.
Whoop.
Go on, eat.
Oh my god, jiggles is so much.
That was wonderful.
Jiggle physics in this game. You know, it's not the first time, actually. I think the omelets jiggle, right?
Feel free to.
The omelet's so jiggle. Hold on, I'll figure out a group to go, and then we can go see the omelet. Wow. Maybe we should also do Renault. Elaine? Okay, but he doesn't have a lot of good options. Elaine, Renault, Live, and Joseph, I guess? Yeah, we could do that.
Looking to beat the heat, are we? Let me know what you.
Dean, did I decide Clive, Joseph, and then Renault's gonna be at the bottom? Okay, we're gonna have velvety omelet and rice stew.
You're gonna love this.
See, it jiggles! The omelet jiggles too.
A feast for the senses.
Also, they spell omelet kind of fancy. They add an extra T and E, right?
Do have some.
A good meal is one of life's finest pleasures.
Aw, Renault is so wholesome.
Feel free to drop.
That's French. Yeah, as you say. I'm not gonna say omelette. Because that wouldn't sound right. Coming out of my mouth, specifically. Oh, to be French. Oh, to have a French accent. That would be the dream. Oh, this is just question mark? Strange, the rocks are lined up in a perfect circle. What an observation, girly. Well, I like how the question marks are marked on the map. Interesting. Okay. Now that I've gotten more stuff, I might try to level people up more. Actually, as I do this too, I should give people I want to level up the level up items. Like people I'm focusing on. They already have recruit stuff. Yeah, let's do rookie egg, and then I don't think I have anything else. Isn't there something of Chloe's? Who's wearing it? The wizard? The wizard's wearing Chloe's charm. Okay, perfect. That's all I have. Besides just recruit stuff. Okay, let's do this again. Prioritizing units I need to level up. Of course, naturally. And I already have these team built. Kinda. You head up to the tower. You just exist. We'll just do the same thing. This is the same team as before.
I ride it once. Do your worst.
Ugh, not the magical assist.
Like new.
Well then. My lance grows ever sharper.
Adel, you are making me so proud. Leveling up is exactly what I want you people to do.
Merely say the word. Consider it done.
Steel your resolve.
Really glad these units are so weak, and I'm really glad I can try this stage over and over again.
Anyone injured? The war rages on.
I finally found a way to level up characters
How
in
may
this
I
game.
assist? I make haste. I'll not show mercy.
Although this is kind of not the most fun process in the entire world, I must say.
Want some fire?
It's not like unfun.
We march on.
Maybe it's not all bad.
I
Remy
stand
hates
triumphant.
being part of the liberation. He's like,
Your
ugh,
order, sir.
this has been so annoying and terrible, and I've not been experiencing any growth. and then all of a sudden he's like, oh, maybe it's not actually all that bad.
Thrust of the lance is all I need.
What a cheerful guy. Student streams are liberating. From what exactly?
Naturally. I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
From all stress. Oh, the truest, purest form of evil. You know, that's very fair. My streams liberate me from stress, as a general rule, too.
Hold on.
It's a relief it's over. The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
It is so weird when the not story characters say
Such is
words.
war.
So
How may I assist? I make haste.
thanks, dear. I think you're awesome too.
Regrettable end.
Well then.
They're making short work of
How's that for good?
all these enemies now.
It was never in doubt.
Never in doubt.
Merely
What
say the word.
confidence.
I ride it once.
You're making me so proud.
Shall I?
Kind and irreplaceable. That really means a lot. Thank you. You make the world a better place by being in it, you know? Whack! Wow. The gladiators are so brutal. I really need to use them more. I really like that class. It's all true? It is!
The war
is.
rages on. Your order, sir. Forward.
Thank you for saying
Thrust
so.
of the lance is all I need.
See, once it gets to the end, they're kind of weak, but that's okay. They're doing their best.
Is that better? Like new.
I think my teams are maybe working better since I reorganized some of their equipment. I liked how Scarlet was moving there. Pretty
Do
good.
your worst.
No, Scarlet is actually finally carrying her weight. I gotta stop being so mean to her. She's fine. She's cute. Elaine likes her. Oh, lucky to have met you. That is so sweet. I'm really glad we crossed
I
paths.
must pause for now.
I gotta figure out what these novice military treatises are. I keep getting them. I wonder if they're like... if they're like a level up item. I'm also getting some honors from this. I'm getting like 13 honors from this. That's crazy. And station guards are getting stuff. Even named it. I've never, ever in my life looked at this. Okay. Novice Military Treatise grants 50 XP. Okay, so yeah, I am getting level up items. And then this one grants 300 XP to a selected ally. Wait, maybe I'll do Scarlet because she's close to 15.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
And she got a new skill for that! Activates after receiving an ally's passive skill. Restore minor HP and grant +1 PP to an ally. Only blushing a lot right now. Don't mind me, just a little shy. Oh, look at you, so tiny. No one else is really close to a big milestone. Oh, I guess Bruno is.
Getting stronger by the day.
Oh, well, he didn't get anything. Virginia is at least. Oh.
As expected of Cornian royalty.
She got Maiden's Hammer. Activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill. Counterattack a single enemy. Potency increases the less HP the user has. Okay. Nominal?
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
You have. You got a new skill. Lifesaver. Activates after or before being attacked. Heal self for minor HP recovery. Perfect. You guys are making me so proud. It is almost level 5.
Pay me more for this.
Do anything for you though. Eugene is almost level 10.
To forge a brighter dawn for Fevrith.
Got Javelin. Okay. Monica's almost level 10. No world, or not level 10, level 15, but in no world do I get her to level 15. That's okay. I used all of those things, and I am glad I don't have them anymore because I hate having things. Hey Ollie, how are you? I was just talking about my inherent loathing for things. Got cake. What flavor? What's the occasion? Cake sounds so good. I gotta say, I love cake. Cake's really grown on me. I used to not like cake, but ever since I learned that there's different types of cake besides like, you know, just birthday store-bought cake, it really has grown on me. Vegan Biscoff cake. Just a slice to go from a cafe. Oh, they had like a vegan option there. That's so nice. Because usually cakes are always gonna have egg and milk. Is it good? Have you eaten any yet? Or do you just kind of have it? I think that's so lovely that you were treating yourself. You take Jasmine because they do puppuccinos. I think you just found the perfect place. I think you just found the perfect for Ollie place. Had a bite. It's lovely, but very rich. Rich, you say? That's impressive. I don't think I have ever eaten a vegan cake in my life, so I would have no idea what to expect. Your new favorite cafe, as it should be. It sounds fantastic. Did they have like other vegan options for desserts and stuff? I feel like I'm so underleveled, but I should probably do something. Zenoiran sorcerer Ak refuses to let anyone approach while he conducts his research. Should I go there? I don't know, it's the first thing marked on my list. Ah, I can't go through there because it's like a level 40 area. I can't go there. You know what? Maybe I should do that other part of the story quest that I've kind of been avoiding, where it's like go through the woods or something. Maybe I should go that way. Open up a new area. Had vegan flapjacks, and the apple pie slice you had the other day was from there. That's so amazing. It must be difficult to find a place that has a lot of good vegan dessert options. Head for the Winding Wood, but wasn't there a reason I couldn't go there? Oh, not anymore.
Just past this thicket ahead, and we'll have made it through.
It turns out all I needed was Miss Yana.
My thanks, Yana. We would have wandered this wood for weeks without your aid. Come, we should hurry.
Oh.
Lady Rosalinda? What are you doing here by yourself?
She's pretty.
You've arrived with some timing, Sarimet Yana.
And she's saying big words that I don't understand. She is stunning.
I was actually hoping to entreat your aid.
An acquaintance of yours, I presume?
This is Lady Rosalinda, elder sister to the Turanos of the Elves, the seer Altalinda.
And the boy is?
Prince Elaine, heir to Cornea's throne and commander of their liberation army.
Couple of things. I love that Rosalinda recognizes Yana even though her form has changed. And two, I love that Yana is serving as a mediator of sorts between us.
Elaine, then. I see. Why have you come to Elheim?
To breathe life into a revelation I was granted in Cornea's sanctuary. I was bade to meet with your Turanos.
Then I fear your travels are in vain. Altalinda is captive, held prisoner in Castle Lowerhall ever since our defeat at Zenoira's Blade. Our people have fought for moons unending in order to win back her freedom. But our forces dwindle with every passing day. We will never succeed without help.
Oh yeah, the magical woodsy aesthetic is so pretty. It's because it's an elven wood.
Which is why you came looking for me.
Oh, we're the help you've been seeking.
If I may, how was Zenoira able to breach the confounding defenses of the Winding Wood?
By the hand of Sarimet Alcina.
That can't be. Alcina was a sorceress of great renown, and my esteemed master in the art of spellcraft. She was a trusted advisor to your grandfather, King Gerard, of 2 generations past.
Wow, witches can be so old. They can live for so long.
A faithful ally to the crown, then. She must surely be under Zenoira's control to have turned against us so.
Now, you seek the Turanos, while I seek an army. 2 notes in the same melody. What say we sing this hymn together?
You'd truly be willing to join us?
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations of Fevrith alike. Should you truly extend such a generous offer, we would gladly accept it. Come, I'll introduce you to the others.
A new girly for the team!
You're a bigger dreamer than you look. Thank you, Elaine. I'd like that very much.
It was that easy? She's gonna join the team just because? After meeting her for the first time? We're here! Oh, Linkster, thank you. Thank you so, so much. You're truly the best person I've ever met, and I'm so proud of you. You say it like that, it's such high praise. Any time spent with you is the best part of my day, and I love having you around. You're so kind. Compliment. It made me smile, though just your presence does that. Ah, so many nice things to say that I could go on for hours. I don't know if I could handle it if you went on for hours. That is very, very high praise. I don't know if I can up to that. I mean, I'll do my best. I really will. Cafe in town, half an hour away. That's 100% awesome. All of it? Everything? Just all vegan options? That's amazing. Everything. That's the best, because you know that everything's gonna be safe and not tampered with. Because there's no ingredients to add that would tamper with final results. Yeah, and it's great to go. No, you can have anything. That must be so empowering to just be like, I'm gonna look at the menu and enjoy. I've been to vegan only restaurants and they've been like really, really good. I'm really glad there are cafes that are vegan only too. You do without any effort, not even your best is required, because just a small amount of June is good enough. Always will be. Okay, I'm still gonna try. I promise. I'm still gonna do my best. Actually, speaking of doing my best, I told you that since I got busy this weekend with stuff, good stuff, but stuff, I wasn't able to do art like I wanted. One of the things I wanted to do was work on more emotes like I've been trying to do for a while. I've been in a sketching phase, so the way I want to approach it this time is just sketch a bunch of them out. So none of them are close to really being finished, but I have a lot of them like sketched out at the moment. That way I know what I have, and I know what I want to make. And I really wanted to get like farther along. Because I want to release them in like small batches, I think, of like 3 to 5. I think that'd be cool. But I didn't get to work on them as much as I wanted. So I maybe gotta make up for that a little bit. They have vegan ice cream for dogs? Interesting. Dogs are interesting. To be fair, I don't know much about dogs. I don't know what they like. My cats are very picky, though. Are they you or mushlings or a mix? They're gonna be a mix, I think, but they're mostly just gonna be me. But it's gonna be a mix of mushlings in there too, for ones that don't like fit being me. But yeah, mostly me. Exciting. It is exciting. I really like how a lot of them are turning out. Yeah. I don't know. I like to keep things secret until I'm further along, because like, what if things change? Like, what if I tell you something and I'm like, oh, this is absolutely what I'm gonna do, and then I change my mind, and then I accidentally disappoint people? I don't want to do that. I'll tell you more when I'm further along with things, because I'm sketching things, but I might change my mind about which ones I keep or not. It's unlikely, but I might. Could happen. We've made it through the winding wood unscathed, my prince. Let's press onward. As I mentioned in the forest, I mean to fight as part of your army. So please, lend me your aid in liberating Elheim. Wow, that was really easy! She's an elven augur. Ogre? Ogre! She's an ogre! As an elven ogre, Rosalinda bears excellent offensive capabilities and can inflict both physical and magic damage with a single attack. Fairies. Summoned fairies will be dismissed when using Elemental Roar. Up to 5 fairies can be summoned at once, and skill potency will increase based on the number of fairies dismissed. Okay, I gotta say, this doesn't mean much to me right now, but maybe it will, eventually. Heck yeah, fairies! I'm excited to make it make sense, because all of that was stuff I have never come across before. Hey, bud! Who goes there? You're an elven archer? Ah, Terrace, it eases my heart to see you well. Yet who are these humans who accompany you? Brave souls of the Cornian Liberation. They've agreed to help drive Zenoira from our home. Salvation comes at last. Pray follow me. I will bring you to Linalagos. I'm just nodding along like, yeah, sure. Exciting. I would love to see the Linalagos. I don't know what that is. Love Elven Archer. He's very charming. I don't know if they do different things because they're elven. The resistance lives on. While the shrewd orders of its leader, Linalagos, have kept it afloat, the Elheim resistance has been backed into a corner by the invading Zenoiran army. Thankfully, the Liberation arrives to intercede. That's me! I'm the Liberation. Almost as charming as me. It's a hard bar to clear.
Even our final attempt ends in failure.
I'm meeting real elf boys! Not just that fake elf boy that I accidentally killed. This is different. Wow. She said his name so fast that it sounded like jumbled words, but no, that was his name. She did great.
Terra Rosalinda approaches with an envoy of soldiers.
By the stars. My lady.
Hi.
Calm yourself, please. I'm perfectly unharmed.
Oh, Anita. Ah, you're here as well, Sodimet.
It's been a while, Lynn.
It has been far too long indeed. My lady. I wouldn't dare pass up willing reinforcements, but the state of affairs remains dire. We must withdraw. The enemy is but a teal away.
What is a teal?
Nothing is decided until the final blow is struck.
And you are?
Literally none of these elves care about me. Everywhere else I've gone, they've been like, oh, the Liberation Army is here. The elves are like, who are you? Who do you think you are? Would like to live with the elves. I love elven forests and elven aesthetics in a lot of games. I'm seeing why people think that I'm an elf, because my aesthetic and living conditions are very similar to elves. No, I'm just me. Wouldn't fit in with elves appearance-wise? Why do you say that? I think it depends on what types of elves you're thinking. Like some elf mythos have really strict ideas of what an elf is. Black hair, broad shoulders. Do it anyway! Be a dark-haired, broad-shouldered elf! As you should! If you ever redeem another MSP, I'm drawing you as a, like for a random profile picture, I'm drawing you as a dark-haired, broad-shouldered elf. Only for me, but no one else. Okay, deal. Just be a half-elf! That's true! That's very true. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I don't know if I'd fit in with elves either. Thankfully, I'm not an elf. You prefer the Mushling Forest over any elven forest? As you should! It's really pretty here. I promise. I've never, like, shown you what it's like, but I promise it's really pretty. You'd love it here. No one's ever been, except me. It's very untouched by... not jackalope folk. Can I let you see it? Oh, Tricky's begging for sunlight again. This is what he does. We've come to aid your resistance at Rosalinda's request.
And I am Linalagos, of said resistance.
Linalagos? I was not saying his name right.
Firm as your voice may ring, our defeat is unavoidable. Few able soldiers remain in this hold, and fewer still are willing to fight.
That's fine, we brought our own soldiers.
Then allow me to reframe the matter. My army will push forth to the enemy stronghold. All I ask of you is to cover our rear.
You would charge ahead knowing well the severity of our struggles? It is a bold proclamation, sir. But not one I'm willing to overlook. Even if we fall in the process, our arrows will find peace in Zenoiran necks. I assure you of that.
Oh, I like him. He has resolve. fantasy games actually make you feel less insecure because you have a really long pointy nose, but friend said you have a high elf nose and it makes you feel so much better about it. Aren't long pointy noses like a good thing? I think all noises. No, that's a different word. Just a completely different word, but I think all noses are good. I like to study different types of noses, not in a weird way. But Ollie, I thought you looked great. Your nose did not stick out to me as particularly overly pointy or anything. I think your nose suits your face perfectly. June's kindness makes you giggle. I'm trying to imagine it, but I've heard your voice. And I have never heard you giggle, so it's like really hard to put it together in my head. Ollie's hair is so pretty. Maybe I was distracted by Ollie's hair. And eyes! I was about to say eyes! Hey now, Fumi, how are you? How have you been? Oh, that was the last thing he said. I could have just moved on ages ago. My bad. I hope Linalagos joins our party. All my effort to avoid such disadvantaged battles, yet here we are, well and truly surrounded. Thankfully, our ballistae are still in working order, though we lack the numbers necessary to operate them. I entreat you, Knights of the Liberation, lend us your aid. Nalagos here is skilled both in attacking with the bow and healing allies. That and he's a key member in the fight to reclaim our homeland. Command him well, and he'll see your trust repaid in kind. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do my best. Elven archers are masters of the bow, highly skilled at supporting allies from the back row. Okay. As ranged characters tend to be. Forward, men! Don't let a single one of them leave alive. That's very threatening. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of, those things. Got the phenotype to giggle and act cute, but June still somehow brings it out. That's really wholesome. It turns out that everyone has the capacity to giggle and kick their little feet over little compliments. Gotta go. It was fun, but gotta go. Actually, you're slightly panicking, so you're gonna redeem a praise me. Oh, okay. I'll try to be quick with it too. So, Tricky, I think you're doing so great. I know you're always stressed, and I know you're always like working yourself really hard, but I really truly hope you take time to focus on you, because burning yourself out is so not ideal. I know that it's hard to like look past what you're doing, what you're feeling in the moment, but while everything right now feels really stressful and really crushing, I promise that there's an other side to it. And I promise you have the capacity to make it through, because you've done it time and time again. And you are one of the most perseverant, I don't know if that's a word, but you're very perseverant. And very impressive and wonderful, and you always make it through stressful events. Hold your chest like you're about to have a heart attack from compliments. Well, here's a few more. I think you're very kind, and you're very understanding, and I think you overthink a lot. Which maybe just comes with being very understanding. But I appreciate you being considerate. You know, all that, just wanted a few compliments as a little push. Well, I'm always happy to oblige. All you gotta say is June is one of a kind. Really don't know what to say when she acts kind. You'd think I would have done it enough to get you guys accustomed to it. I guess I'll just have to do it more until you guys get used to this. I think it would be so lovely if everyone in the world was, like, accustomed to kindness. If it wasn't always something so coveted. I don't know who I'm putting out. Who is this? You have a witch, you have archer, you have knights. Not a terrible group. Not a fantastic group. Oh, you're gonna have to take care of flying units. Hugs June, if she consents. See, this is what I'm talking about. You're so considerate. That right there. You, first of all, you're considerate with just, you know, considering personal space. But second of all, you're considerate for proving me right. Imagine providing a perfect example. Okay, I'm gonna put out a flying unit and a unit that's really good against cavalry, just in case. So is that a no? No! No, it's okay, it's okay. Sorry, I guess I didn't actually answer, it's fine. You're just kidding, okay. Okay. I know I said I wouldn't, but a hug from June would kill you. I give really good hugs, maybe. I don't know, no one's ever told me that, but... You know, it's probably true. Also, your poor eyes would be poked by antlers. Yeah! They don't actually stick up that much, and they're not actually that pointy. I promise. They're kind of, like, dull and... rounded. I'm not as threatening as I would like to be. Let's put Fran out. Oh wait, where is Fran currently? It's down here. Oh wait, never mind, I'll just make this work. Didn't I have like a warrior in this party? Never mind, I'll just put a warrior back in. Ina? Or do I have a better warrior? I have Kitra! Kitra, get in the party! Join up! Alright. Fran's unit.
To the skies! I stand ready. At once.
Then we'll just kind of start deploying people. Oh, and then I need someone who's like, I don't know. Well, I already have a warrior out to break barriers. I'm gonna keep them up. Have a lovely rest of your day, Tricky. Thank you for stopping in. It was so great getting to chat. Imagine if those were the sounds I always made when I was thinking. That's such a weird party. Elaine's unit over there, that's so weird. Clive's unit isn't bad. You know what? I'm gonna put it out. I don't want to think too hard. I have a perfectly good unit right there.
I've arrived.
You've arrived. You make me so proud, Clive. You make me so proud.
Nowhere is too
Actually, oh, take a lot of damage there.
I trust in your judgment.
Maybe you shouldn't.
far. At your service.
I've lost enough already. I accept. They don't.
Done.
Bryn, get in there.
Too far.
Please.
Sir. Standing by.
On my honor.
I've leveled up. Amazing. They've already broken through the barricades. Oh no. We're gonna get overrun if we don't do something. Oh no. If it's time you're after it, my magic should slow their advance. Though of course the decision lies with you, Elaine. Ah! Okay, Yana, I gotta get Yana out. Where is Yana? Is she already in a team? Yes, she is.
I'll prove my worth.
You have gravity, that's what you're talking about. Okay, perfect. I will use gravity, actually. Don't know why I just admitted to wanting to hug June. Almost never say that stuff, and my emo aesthetic is ruined. You know, I won't think any less of you. I will still think of you as emo and angsty and emo and edgy and emo, if that makes you happy. Look, elves fighting for the enemy. Poor souls who've had little choice but to surrender in the face of Zenoira's overwhelming pressure. Yet they now stand as threats to neutralize, unless, that is, I'm able to convince them otherwise. I don't know. Linalagos could probably be convincing.
Dead and buried.
The tide now.
Okay, there's gonna be a lot of healing going on for this one. Wait, how'd they end up so damaged and also dead? Wait, how'd that happen? Wait. I wasn't paying attention and they started dying. What? Alright, whatever. Get back out there. Do your thing. Hey, sapling, how are you?
Our arrows fly for the freedom of Elheim.
What a guy. What a commanding presence of a man.
I've got you.
Thank you for the lurk, sapling.
If I may.
Okay, wow. We have a lot of healers in this party. Wow, that burn does no damage to that front row cavalry person.
I'll restore you.
You'll be okay.
Why am I watching like this is the most intense thing in the world? I feel responsible when it's not my units. I don't want these people to, like, succumb to death or something. When they're not even my responsibility to begin with, I feel like that'd be messed up. Oh, not the merciful rain. Alright.
I must.
Oh. Oof. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That is, in fact, maybe bad, actually. I didn't realize this team had gotten so close. Okay, that's maybe a little better, but not by much. I did my best. These people are gonna die.
Over here.
What is it that damages them so much? The front row cavalry? Yes. Yes, it would seem so. It would definitely seem to be the front row cavalry. You're the best hugger, even spiritually. I am! Probably! It's really hard to tell. Okay, alright. I'm sick of the healing assists. I don't have healing assists.
I stand ready.
That was so much. I have people I need to, like, revive first. I let people die a little bit. Which is, like, bad. So.
The fight continues.
Anyway. Anyway, this is a hard fight, and I'm not really playing it that well, but that's fine. I think we're still gonna win, definitely, 100%. I have enough items to just brute force if I need to.
As long as I live, I'll never stop resisting. I trust in your
Actually, go get this item real quick. I know, I'm getting distracted. Hug your soul so you get the seal of approval in a non-weird way.
This should improve our odds.
I believe you. I know you wouldn't say it in a weird way.
I've lost enough already. I accept.
What are these? These are armored units. Ugh. Okay, alright. I don't know. I don't like it, but alright, okay. I don't know. I need to bring Chloe out or something. I really like Chloe. I depend on Chloe for a lot of things. Did I already put her out? No, here she is. I need people who are good against, like, armored units. Guess Elaine? And then... maybe Scarlet? I feel like survivability is gonna be pretty important here. Is Scarlet already deployed? No, she's not. Lucky. Now to reposition everybody. I feel like I don't really understand the concept of making team. Alright, get out here, Elaine. Get on out.
The day will be ours.
So much going on.
We march. Onward.
Gray skies loom ahead.
Your villainy ends here.
I must stand.
Come then.
Okay, I'll put in the team that isn't going to do that much damage, but will die a little bit less than the other one. Exactly, you're too normal. I don't know if I'd go that far, actually.
You okay?
I don't...
I can help.
Like, don't take this the wrong way, but I don't know if I would call you normal. I truly mean it in the nicest way, because I think normal is very dull. strive to be weird. As everyone should, of course. Okay, the healing that everyone is doing is very obnoxious. I didn't realize they were so healthy, these people. Probably should have said this earlier, but a June PNG with the mole on the chin would be the cutest thing to ever exist. I don't think I'll ever do that, though. It's a very small, hardly noticeable mole that you would only notice if you knew it was there anyway. Ollie, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your cake if you haven't finished it yet.
Nowhere is too far.
Nowhere is too far.
The time is at hand.
I stand ready. At once.
Your villainy and
No mercy.
Okay. Doesn't change your mind. It's one of your favorite fun facts. I will take it into consideration.
You'll be okay.
It really isn't very noticeable.
The wind is ours.
It is so hard to penetrate their defense.
I'm here to help.
Okay, luckily we have Virginia. Virginia is doing so much heavy lifting.
I won't give in. I won't give
Luckily Fran has really good evasion. That's crazy. Wow. How do I get rid of the healing assist?
Training's paid off.
Who's doing all the healing assisting? I mean, there's just clerics in the back.
to me.
Alright, I guess just wander in.
Quite the challenge.
You face me.
This is really not going that good. Even the smallest of details are important. I need to update with more fun facts, but it's hard to come up with stuff that I think would be interesting. So sometimes I think of something to add and I'm like, ah, but that's kind of boring. That's kind of a whatever fun fact. Or I think of fun facts that are just kind of like the same. Like food I like or something. And that's boring.
We march on.
Sorry, I had to get a blanket. I wanted to be cozy. I decided I was feeling kind of cold. Learning about me and what I like has become a side hobby for when I share things. How about this then? I will offer a bonus fun fact. I really like water. I think water is really good. Water is one of my likes. I also like sharp objects quite a bit.
Nowhere is too far.
I am a threatening individual.
Sir,
Come then.
you're nothing.
I'm terrifying. I like to imagine myself as the bunny from Monty Python. The rabbit that everyone underestimates. I like to imagine myself like that.
Better keep this going.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Let's see just
You know, I need to finish Monty Python. I've only ever watched like half of that movie. Isn't that kind of crazy?
I stand ready. Understood.
Press the advantage, men, for Zenoira. Please stop. Please, no. No. I can't deal with more.
A worthy foe.
Okay, I need to focus on the clerics, which is like all these people.
Fly the colors of the liberation.
Finally got up there.
Trust in your judgment.
Merciful Rain is like a healing thing. Really out of the range of everything, but cool. You have gravity, so I guess... make use of that? Every night you'd host it? Yeah, I'm trying to decide what movie I want to do. I'm in between like two. I'm really bad at picking for movie nights because I want to pick movies that I think a lot of people would like or would be okay with. And then it just leaves me really indecisive.
Quite troubling.
Should I deploy another unit? I don't know. I feel like I should definitely have like a backup unit because things aren't going very good for me. So I should maybe put more people out. Maybe we could do, I don't know, just throw people out. Oh, Renault. Should I make Renault do stuff? I should make Renault do stuff. Oh, that would be so great and awesome. That would make me so happy if Renault did stuff. I would love that so much because I love Renault. We could put Rolf in this team and then probably some sort of healer. I mean, Joseph's kind of got it covered a little bit. Where is that other spear guy? Isn't he kind of weak? Liza kind of heals. I don't know, I guess we could just put Selvi in. This will be kind of a weak team, but whatever. Whatever.
Service of the royal
Hi,
family.
Rio. And hi, Ham. Meowdy. How are you? We were talking about movies. Just movies. Oh, the Perdner bit is so cute. I'm in the middle of a really intense fight where they keep summoning reinforcements and I'm kind of underprepared for such a battle, but I think I'm doing okay.
Command.
Could be better, but you know. Oh, this is a really good team. Wow, I really did something with this. I don't really know what. I guess because I put Renault and Joseph together and they're kind of like two of my strongest units. So apparently that helps.
We're under attack.
'Tis a deficient plan.
See, this is not a good team. This is a team that disappoints me. Movies? You love movies. I love movies too. You're halfway through a 12-hour workday? 12 hours? 12 hours. Excuse the little, like, voice crack. I'm concerned for you. 12 hours is quite a long day. But halfway through.
Remember to rest.
That's not so bad. You're gonna make it through, okay? Love movies and hanging out with June, so movie nights are so perfect. I like movie nights. I'm so bad at scheduling things. Okay, we lost that one. That's okay. That's okay. It happens to the best of us. It really does.
It's merely a bit of pain.
It's okay. Alright, it's okay. Everything is fine.
My thanks. Vexing indeed.
Can't complain too much. Get to work from home, and the trade-off is that you work 3 to 4 days a week. Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah, it's not so bad depending on what you do. I don't think 12-hour shifts are too uncommon either, but usually it's like... it can be kind of strenuous. Concealing cloak. You know, I suppose concealing cloak would be useful. You watch Twitch at work? That would make it so much more bearable. Like if you're able to listen to whatever you want or watch stuff while you work, I feel like that's so much more bearable. Why does Elaine have so much health? When did he have so much max health?
We march. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Do I have a witch anywhere? Where's my other witch? Is she over here? Okay. Alright, okay. That's fine. I have some, like, traps and stuff that I could set. Actually, traps would be so useful here all of a sudden. Lap. Just right there, right in front of me. I think that's gonna be so great, and I think that's not gonna backfire, and I think I'm not gonna step in it myself. A barricade kit. Oh, perfect. Amazing. That makes me feel better. Okay, we're doing something. I'm doing something. Something is happening. Things are going on.
Victory!
It seems you've misjudged me.
I shall hold nothing back.
Ooh. When Joseph talks like that, he gets so scary. Also, the ranged assist is finally coming through. I put those guys on that tower ages ago, and they have not been doing anything since then. Only crappy part is you're locked into a spot staring at a computer all day, which is what you prefer to do in your free time. Make sure you're, like, standing up every once in a while. Please, please don't sit still for, like, 12 hours straight. That is so bad. Like, stand up, do, like, brief stretching if possible. Make sure to keep a, I don't know, manageable posture. Couldn't stand sitting that long. Well, me and you are very different people. I love to do nothing! But sometimes you have to do a little bit of something, like stand up, for example, and, move your body. Just wiggle a little bit. Alright, we gotta move. This... Oh wait, no, there's like 9 left.
I'm ever in your service.
Wait, there's 9 fire things left.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Wait, why is Scarlet, like, dying? Wait, what happened? Scarlet, girlie, stop being so dramatic. You're literally the healer. If the healer is getting damaged, then there's a real problem, Miss Scarlet. It's not about you. Scarlet does not understand how to be a healer. I understand how to be a healer, and I am a very good healer in any game that I play ever. I am brilliant. Except for all the times I let the DPS die because they annoy me.
One more push.
Which hasn't happened that many times, but they don't realize I hold the power and they don't. That I'm the one keeping everyone alive. I can't believe Elaine died. Hi, Cuckoo! I am brilliant healer June. Hi! Who died? Oh, just some guy called Elaine, the leader of the Liberation Army, future prince of the entire world, best guy ever. Just him. No one special. He's gonna be okay.
The time is at hand.
Oh, I should have used this. Oh, I'm so silly. Alright, whatever. I told you, he's okay. He's fine. He's really dramatic. He's crazy dramatic.
Gaze upon the face of your tomorrow.
Doesn't sound too important. Exactly! Set aside. Hope your Tuesday is going well. Cuckoo, I had cereal this morning, and it was really good. So I'm having a great Tuesday. It's the little things. It really is. I had, like, honey Cheerios, and I used almond milk, and I was like, this is actually so good. I got a nut machine a while ago. So if you put like almonds and water in and like other stuff, then it like reduces it, and then you can make your own almond milk, right? And it's actually really, really cool. It's really very cool. I've been experimenting with it. Everyone's very concerned about the nut machine. I can't see why. I can't imagine why. This is why I don't tell you guys things. Sometimes you make things weird.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
What shall I do?
Anyway, I've been experimenting with it. It's actually very, very, very cool.
I depart.
I shall hold nothing back.
Didn't know there were machines to make almond milk at home. Yeah, there are. It's really very cool. But I've been experimenting with it because it's hard to get like the consistency right. And you can make like a bunch of different things. Like you can make almond butter in there. Other stuff, probably. I don't know.
For the liberation.
That's why I don't tell you. I don't know, I've been investing in things that make it so that I don't have to buy things from the grocery store as much. Like I can just have ingredients and make stuff, and I think that would be so cool. Didn't mean to make it weird, just got caught off guard about getting a machine for nuts. Nobody understands. Nobody understands me.
As expected.
And my nut machine. Me and my nut machine are for life.
I'll not fail you.
Face me and be cut down.
Like that, upgrading meals with things we make ourselves, right? I think it would be so great and so perfect if I could avoid buying milk from the store. It would make me so happy.
I'm here.
Made creamed cinnamon honey recently. It was dope. It's creamed cinnamon honey. Please elaborate. What was it for? Would 100% drink nut milk that you make, promise. Okay, I see why people are making it weird now. That is kind of weird out of context.
I did it.
Should mention that almond milk has very little nutritional value compared to dairy milk. Well, that's fine. I haven't drank actual dairy milk in like months. I mean, I guess unless you consider it in like coffee and stuff that I order from places, because I just get whole milk, I don't care. Now who's making it weird? It's funny! It's funny when I make it weird. But only me. Speaking of nuts, I used some smoked nuts.
At your service. Nowhere is too far.
Can I set down a little trap? A little trappy trap? A little trippy trap? Little trap. There we go, little trappy trap.
Trivial undertaking.
Perfect, weakened them. Am I lactose intolerant? No. I am not lactose intolerant. I eat a lot of dairy products, just not like direct milk. Direct milk, I'm trying to make a little change. I'm trying to adjust to almond milk. I'm having a little bit of a hard time with it. I'm a little bit of a drama queen, and almond milk is a little weird to me. Prefer direct milk more than indirect? Are you sure? Would hate to be lactose intolerant. That is a fate worse than death. Truly, it is. I'm not exaggerating. I would hate it so much. I couldn't do it. I would be one of those lactose intolerant people that just eats lactose anyway, and then later I regret it, and I'm like, why did I do that? Oh, because it was yummy.
In His Highness's honor.
All for
Wow,
the
these
sake
people
of
are
my
leveling
healing.
up like crazy.
What utter luck? What shall I do?
Get back to the ballista, please.
It shall be done.
Your villainy ends here.
I don't know what's going on. I really lost the plot. The pinned message. Now people are gonna think you're the weird one. That's why I love it so much. I think it's such a good pinned message. I am so glad that I mentioned the nut machine. It does other stuff. It does other stuff, I promise. It's not just for... It's not just for, like, making almond milk. It makes a bunch of stuff. It's just, I've only been experimenting with, like, one feature. What motivated me to switch from dairy milk to almond milk? A myriad of things.
Like new.
Fine job.
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
Show off the nut machine. Want to see it working? Alright, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It's really... It's not that crazy. I feel like now that we've all hyped it up, I feel like now we're all expecting crazy. And I don't know if I can deliver.
Nowhere is too far.
Wait, aren't those flying units? The barricade kit isn't gonna do anything. Why did it just... Why did it deploy like that? I don't know. I'm gonna regret saying this, but please deploy. Please show off your nut machine. See, if I didn't already have the perfect pinned message, that would be the perfect pinned message. It's too bad I can't have 2 pinned message. The pinned message, it has to be the one that makes me laugh the most. Oh yeah, Cuckoo, the reasons for switching, it's like kind of a lot to get into. And I'm not really prepared to get into it right now.
You face me.
Hey Ducks! Hi, you're rated PS for pretty short. The best thing about some people who are short is people who are confident about being short. Look at you go.
I've need of a rest.
I have need of rest. Whatever! Grow up!
We march.
Ugh. This guy makes me so mad. Hey, you learned what a nut machine is? Yeah, there's like some weird niche stuff.
Dead and buried.
Leave me alone! It's because I keep fighting the person in the, like, trellis thing. Smoked nuts. Is this how we got to the conversation? No, actually. That was so unrelated. It just came up, like, after the fact. He really does defend Scarlet more than anyone else. Hi, Donnie! Love short people because you can get things off the top shelf for them. And when you drop something, they can hand it to me. It's so nice. That is so wholesome. That is such a wholesome way of looking at it.
My legs grow heavy.
Everyone has their purpose. Everyone is a porpoise.
At your service. Nowhere is too far.
Glad I could teach you guys these things. Where would you be without me teaching you things? One of the worst things about the nut machine is how I didn't even realize it was weird until I started telling people about it. And you know how I started telling people about it originally? Because I purely just didn't think it was weird. I was like, this is just a normal thing that I have now. I was really excited, and I said, I've been experimenting with making my own milk lately. And I really, truly didn't realize how that was a weird thing to say. Really, truly, I didn't. Anyway, I'm lucky that I workshopped my delivery, although it still comes off as really weird. Unfortunate. No one will ever understand me.
I'm here, Your Highness.
No target available. Devastating.
At your service.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
I need to study this further.
June earlier. I have no bad thoughts. I don't. I really don't. Only someone like me who doesn't have bad thoughts would say something like that so wholesomely. You know it! I know it! Everyone knows it!
Hit him with everything.
You also love short girls, make you blush, don't know why. Love carrying them around, brain literally goes small, eat small, love small, carry small. Aw. That's really sweet. See,
I was worried there.
there's someone for everyone. Short is so far from being a bad thing.
The battle is ours.
There's a short king in this game that I love and adore more than anything in the world. Case in point, really. At least you didn't say, I love drinking the milk from my nut machine. Yeah, I suppose that would also be very concerning. I promise it's normal. It's very normal. If someone said they were making their own milk, would probably wonder if they bought a cow. Yeah! I was prepared to elaborate. Hi, Lumi. Hi. Lumi, look at the pinned message. It'll explain everything. How have you been? How is duos going? Are you winning? You did. You've been laughing at everything. It's so out of pocket. I don't know how to talk about my nut machine in a normal way. In a way that people won't think is weird. You guys are supposed to be helping me for times I have to tell people in the future. I have no idea what I'm talking about and refuse to acknowledge or initiate with it. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I can elaborate, but if you're not interested, then I won't. Did you Google nut machine? Probably not. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe? I didn't get anything weird when I did. I truly didn't think this was weird.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
It's okay, we believe you. I just wanted a wholesome way of making my own almond milk with almonds, water, sugar. Because, okay, hear me out. Listen, when you go to the grocery store, right? When you go to the grocery store and you look at almond milk, because I know everyone does this. Everyone looks at the ingredients list of everything in the store all the time, ever. I know this. When you look at the ingredients of almond milk, what do you see? 5 ingredients. You see almond, water, vanilla, salt. I guess that's 4. I guess I don't know how to count. But then it's like, okay, if there are so few ingredients, why can't I make it myself? You know, I thought this to myself because I am brilliant and I am ascended and I am a incredible individual who has a higher sense of existence. And then I just did it because I could. I wasn't gonna go get a cow, but I could go get some almonds. Why are you like this? Because I am ascended. I have entered a higher state of being. I'm sorry, my very normal activities come across as weird. You saved a lot of money when you realized it's a lot cheaper to buy the yogurt parfait ingredients instead of buying store-made ones. Yeah! Okay, it was kind of a big investment, but now that I've done it, it's like, it was a good investment, you know? And I'm really pleased about this. My ultimate goal lately, that I haven't really been talking about that much because, you know, I've just been doing my best. My ultimate goal lately has been to limit how much I rely on a grocery store. So I've been trying to be like an ingredients type of person instead of a let me buy things type of person. Although I still do. I still do. You know, it's the little things, really. Buying a kettle so you can make your own coffee, make it strong or mild based on how tired you are. Yeah, see? Isn't that so great? Making your own coffee, making your own, like, anything. I mean, making your own almond milk is maybe a little extreme. An extreme version of that, but, you know, the point still stands. Yeah. The ads all call it a nut milk maker, not a nut machine. Yeah, well, they're wrong, and I actually like my title better.
What shall I do?
So...
The time is at hand.
Yeah. Whatever. You feel bad for my weirdness. You can't make me. You can't shame me. I'm gonna keep doing it. Press the advantage, men, for Zenoira. We're in the middle of battle. The enemies are overhearing me talk about a nut machine, and they're like, That's not my fault.
I stand ready.
What is a mantlet kit? June trying her best to be a tough nut to crack. You're funny. You're a funny guy. You're hilarious. Anyway, I'll keep you updated on how this all goes, on how my endeavors go. Like, I've been baking my own bread. I know I missed the trend because I actually didn't bake bread during the pandemic or anything. I was too busy doing a lot of nothing during the pandemic. I hope that's understandable. I was really busy. And, after that, I did some more nothing. So yeah, I was busy. I was really busy.
Stand before me.
This topic is driving me nuts. I know.
I'll finish him off.
No, keep cracking shells. I think it's not enough. That just sounds like a cute way to say not. You're so awesome. We'll always support any decision you make. Thank you. You were so sweet. I'm sure you make the best nut milk, and I think it's great that you're learning to make stuff to be more proficient and healthier. I'm so proud of you and all the things you do. Even the weirdest of June comments makes you smile, so keep it up. Like, seriously, show the stuff you make. I want to see the bread and stuff. I should have shown the last batch of bread. The last batch of bread I did was so good. I think I've really figured out the texture, maybe. Because this one was, like, soft and fluffy. But also, like, it had a good texture. Like, it wasn't, like, it held together. It was really good. I do a mix of wheat and white powder when I make it. I don't take care of yeast. I just use ingredients. Which is great because, I am not the type to take care of yeast. Cute. Oh, Lumi, you should have seen him earlier. He asked me not to tell you what he was like, though. But you should have seen him earlier.
Shall be done.
Please praise Link. I can. Linkster is so kind and so wonderful. And, I'm really glad he's such a good sport about a lot of things, like the pinned message, for example, because, it makes me laugh, but I wouldn't keep it if it was genuinely bothersome, but... But he's really supportive and really interested in the things I do, and I love that. It makes my heart feel full. What was the thing I said earlier? Makes my chest feel buoyant. I said that once upon a time. Again, another thing I said wholesomely, didn't realize was weird. I'm noticing a trend, unfortunately. Yeah, he's great. Great. I'm so pleased to have met him.
Your orders.
Please don't laugh at me. Please, I'm bearing my heart and my soul and my buoyant chest. Please don't laugh at me. This is so funny. See, this is what I love so much. Just the whole, I try to be wholesome and pure and everything. I mean, I don't try that hard. It's just how it happens. And then I end up saying things that are really unhinged and out of pocket. And when you compare it to my regular self, that it comes across as extra unhinged. Whereas if I wasn't regularly just wholesome, it wouldn't come across as so unhinged. Sacrifices I make.
Too far.
Oh, there's no more. Oh,
Your service.
there's no more arrows in that one. That's okay. Just be yourself.
Never fail.
That is such sweet advice. You better be yourself too.
Focus your mind.
Lumi's like one of the best people ever. She's so kind. She honestly amazes me with how easy it seems like it is for her to talk to people. Like how friendly she is just automatically. That's the first thing I think of when I think of you, Lumi. Wow, she's so kind and she just gives it out for free. You're in mid-ads! Compliment time! Yay! That's the perfect time! Compliments she'll never know.
Which brought us here.
Even Redeem praised me. Yeah, but I had to say it. Had to hype Lumi up. She's so great. And I don't get to do it very often. Never laugh at you. Everything you do is so interesting and it really means a lot. See, Linkster's like, I laugh with you, not at you. Me blush, platonically. Lumi is back, so you should say it again. What did I say? I don't know, I was just talking about how you're the best person ever. I think I was just spouting endless compliments. Endless. I'm gonna be resting for a while, and that's concerning.
For the liberation.
I'm here.
Cool. I'm like really nervous. I don't think this is gonna go very good. Oh, I don't know what that did for me, but I guess I'm glad I put it down. You go on vacay tomorrow, but you'll have your Switch. Oh, I could do trios for sure. Let me know. Maybe. It'll depend on a when.
Shows in my grave yet.
I fear for our safety.
This is really not a good fight. Everyone's exhausted. The middle of the fight for my life. And I seem to have better things to do, actually.
I've need of a rest.
You'll text me. I look forward to it. I think that would be best because I don't want to schedule something like while I'm streaming. I have to look at a calendar and everything. I have to consider things. I think I have a busy month. I'm really nervous because I have a lot of things I need to schedule, but I've been putting it off. For instance, do you know how long I've wanted to get my hair cut for, but I have to schedule an appointment, so I haven't done it? A while.
What shall I do?
These guys are getting uncomfortably close.
I depart.
My command post. So,
Prepare
not that. Calendars? Scheduling? Planning?
A temporary fix.
Could cut your hair yourself. Cuckoo, I have resolved to never cut my hair myself ever again. Ever again. Ever again. Never, ever again. I will never dye my hair again. I will never bleach my hair again. I will never cut my hair again. I will never do anything to my hair ever again. No. That's for someone else to deal with. Okay, first of all... Oh, you got me started. First of all... Because... I don't like how it turns out. Like, I can do my bangs pretty okay, but like, why? Why should I do that when I can't blend it into the rest of my hair very well? Because I can do like the left side pretty okay because I'm right-handed, but I can't do the right side because I'm right-handed. I figured out a really good like technique to cut my hair where you kind of like lean forward at a right angle and then you cut and then you get layers. But like that hurts. That's uncomfortable. And then if you try to do the ponytail method thing, then it's like, now my arms are tired because I've had them raised up forever and ever. But if I go get my hair cut, then they wash my hair and they tell me I'm pretty and I walk out and I have a really nice haircut and then I don't have to do it again for like 8 months. Brilliant stuff. I will never do anything to my hair ever again. It's so much effort for like mediocre results.
Come then.
You're going to a concert? Who are you gonna go see? I mean, you don't have to tell me, actually. Is it like a small band? I haven't been to a concert in so long. A world tour for AOT. For Attack on Titan? Probably not, right?
Is that better?
Oh my gosh, actually! Dressing in a Survey Corps uniform. That's gonna be so cute! He's gushing about playing Fortnite with Jude again. Linkster, I resolved not to expose you. You didn't have to expose Lumi, but that's adorable. I'm excited. It's been too long. You know, I would like to go to a concert again. I don't know what for.
To me.
I haven't really done it in recent time
I'm ever in
because
your service.
I just don't really like the people aspect of it that much. I know, shocking, but I don't really like the people aspect.
What would you ask?
And I don't even know who I'd want to go see. Eras Tour is kind of over, you know? What else is there? You're sorry, you'll reach out more. No pressure. I could also reach out, but I'm bad at it. Maybe. You've only been to 2 concerts? Okay, that makes me feel better. I thought you'd be the type of person who's been to tons, because I've also only been to like 1 or 2. You know, I would love to go to the Short and Sweet tour. I think that one would be so fun. The way people vibe at that one, everyone looks like they're having such a good time, and the tour looks so good. You're extroverted, used to be introverted, but now you're a mix. Do you get energy from hanging out with people? Like being around others? I exposed what you said. I'll keep it for a good time. For when you least expect it. Depending on who it is and how comfortable you are, really. See, this is unfathomable for me because, like, I feel like I make it sound like I don't like people and I don't like being around people. That's a lie. I do. I like socializing. I don't always find it to be immensely painful. A lot of people I've met through Twitch have been very enjoyable, fun people. Which has been very helpful in me realizing I don't hate people. Great stuff. Great developments for me, really. So, what's my point? My point being that socializing still, like, drains me of energy. Just a shy sweetie. That's me, a shy sweetie. That's one of my official titles. That's a cute way of putting it. Certain people you talk about with everything, and then there's groups you have different discussions with. Just depends. That's very true. There are some people you tell all your secrets to, and then some people that are just really fun. And both are very valid, important friendships to maintain. Sorry, I'm maybe dealing with allergies a little bit. I'm trying not to inconvenience you with my sneezing. Hi, I'm back. Okay, I'm sorry that was so sudden. But I had like a little bit of a sneezing fit. Out of nowhere, I promise. Definitely not because I was rubbing my face on my cat for the past couple of days. Because I love her and she's really soft. I should maybe not do that. Anyway, I just wanted to go take care of it a little because it was getting annoying. I'm sorry for the sudden BRB. Thank you for being patient with me. How dare you consider not rubbing your face on your cat? How else will you show your love? Right? That's what I'm saying, but then it results in this. And it's worth it!
You face me.
But maybe I should consider a different display of affection. Lately, I've been a little unreasonable because what I've been doing lately will maybe make you guys not feel so sympathetic for me, but what I've been doing lately is I pretend to eat her. I go nyum 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 right up against her head. And I think she likes it because she thinks I'm like licking or grooming her or simulating it. And it ends up with me just rubbing my face all over her head. I'm like, oh kitten, you are so cute. I could just eat you up. Nom nom nom. And then I pretend to, and she loves it. How could I not? How could I resist? I love her, and I have to show her that.
Come then.
June wakes up in the morning, decides to be the cutest person to ever exist. No, that's crazy because I thought you guys would just be like, that's weird.
Don't go dying on me.
Seems entirely reasonable, right? That's really the only way to interact with your cat. Baby voice, you little puggle. Say, and any animal you see, nothing wrong with that. They deserve the love. You know, I actually don't use the baby voice on my cat very much. I talk to her like a full-on people and I start just telling her things. I start informing her about the world. I tell her, kitten, you are so cute, but you know, you don't pay taxes so you don't get to choose your snacks. You have to enjoy the snacks that I bought you, ideally, and if you don't enjoy them, then I don't know what to tell you because I don't have any other options. I talk to her like a people.
The time is at hand.
She doesn't understand. What if you make YouTube videos with your kitten and then they make money? I don't know if I want to like show my cat. Which I know is weird, but I don't know if I want to show my cat. It's a very private little kitten, and I don't know if she'd be cool with that. So I'm still warming her up to the idea, maybe. Would the cat get to choose the snacks then? This is what I tell her. I tell her, kitten, as soon as you get a job, as soon as you decide to be the main star, then yes, you get to choose the snacks. Make money, pay taxes, choose snacks. She doesn't understand. She just hears choose snacks. She's like, yes, I want snacks to chew. She doesn't understand.
Good.
She's so cute. I love her. Fell in love with this orange cat that you once saw at an adoption center and couldn't get him. Oh. I do that every time I see any cat up for adoption. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the one! I'm in love!
What shall I do?
And then it doesn't work out that way, unfortunately, but...
Yeah.
Where's, like, anyone? Oh, Joseph is in here, but that stopped having power a while ago, so walk up, do stuff. Sounds like you should maybe rephrase it then so she doesn't get confused. You're right, that's on me. It's my fault for not being clear enough with my cat that doesn't understand English.
The battle is won. I've not chosen my grave yet.
Well, buddy, you better get on that. That's like kind of like neglectful if you're not choosing your grave. Whoa. All right.
By your word.
Joseph, go crush those people over here. They don't stand a chance against you. That's crazy. He's gonna do 381 damage and they're gonna do 3.
Forgive us. We wouldn't be doing this were Zenoira's blade
Oh, wait.
at our necks.
Wait, should I not have tried to defeat them? Wait. Oh, it's gonna be the fake elf boy all over again. Tell them you'll break their kneecaps.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Oh no. Oh no, am I just the cruelest person ever?
Yeah.
Now I feel bad.
Your strength failed.
I've mentioned it takes a lot of energy to talk to people, but glad it looks like streaming gives you energy rather than sapping it. Yeah! My, stamina has really improved since streaming. I used to only be able to go for like 2-3 hours, and then I'd have to recoup after. I'd have to rest up. And now I can kind of go like 5 to 7 hours and just kind of be okay.
I can help.
First time I went for like 5, 6, 7 hours though was exhausting, and I had to majorly recoup after. I had to be like, oh my gosh, I gotta take care of myself. I gotta treat myself. And sometimes I still have streams where I'm like, I gotta rest a little bit. And I think that's normal. Well, they're died now.
Keep getting sharper.
My steed demands rest.
Keep your enemies close and your
What would you
friends
ask?
sharper. That's not how that goes at all.
I'll not fail you.
Anyway. Oh, sure. Use that passive voice like you did just kill them. Rio! You're supposed to have my back on these things. You're supposed to be like, oh, well,
Trust in your judgment.
June murdered people, but, you know, she's our June. She had good reason. You don't seem to be very much on my side at all.
I've grown stronger.
So what if the people had to die? Rio, were you here when I had to make that really big ethical decision? Oh, weren't you? And you didn't like the choice I made, if I recall. It was the one where I had to decide whether to let, the plague experiments continue or not. Okay, you were there. Anyway, I think my decision was pretty good. That's the thing, they didn't have to die. Is that true? Could I have, like, not fought them and let them exist? I don't know. When I'm in the middle of a battle, everyone just looks really soft and like a good place to store my sword. All their organs are so soft and so squishy and so easily punctured. I'm a good person. I am. I really truly am.
Stand before me.
Your power just blinked and turned off all your stuff. I love when that happens, when everything just goes out for a split second and ruins everything you were doing.
Focus.
There was a little icon under them on the menu that indicated you could talk to them if you went up to them with the right person.
I'm here to help.
Seems we've done it.
And that's always been there? And that's like a real thing that you're not making up. That I could have seen if I was paying attention. You're certain about this? You're certain that that really exists and I maybe should have seen that? Because I really truly did not see that and now I feel extra bad. Promise you didn't make this thing up.
Too far.
Okay. Now I just look like the worst person ever. I may like Fire Emblem. I want to play that. I really want to play that.
Victory grows ever closer.
What? How have I already run out of units? The enemy's exhausted their barracks, Elaine. Which means there's only one thing left to do. Capture their base and win this battle. I'm like the worst person in the world.
I've lost enough already.
We'll garrison
I
that.
accept.
I'm ever in your service.
A fine bout.
What do I think of Rosalinda?
This land is ours.
She hasn't done enough for me to really like formulate an opinion. I just think she's pretty and that is it.
They ready an attack.
Okay. That was very scary. I'm scared.
I stand ready. At once. Done. Nowhere is too far.
Okay, we're back. Back again.
What shall I do? I depart.
The time is at hand.
Are there no enemies in range? Okay, then I guess we leave.
The path is set.
Wonders if he should just repeat his compliment.
Prepare yourselves.
Wait, I can just scroll up. Don't worry. Just tell me to scroll up and I'll do it. Glad you decided to stream both because it makes you happy and because you're genuinely funny and entertaining and make you laugh and smile easily. Ah! You're allowed to order me to scroll up, maybe. But like gently? Because I don't take orders very well. But that's so sweet! What the heck? I don't know what to do when people are so nice to me. Realistically, what I do is I say thank you, and I'm like, you guys are so sweet, and it's because you are, and then I mull the compliments over after stream, and I'm like, wow, people really think that? That's crazy. And I reflect later, but I have to like store it for a later time. So sometimes when I'm not being the nicest to myself, I'm like, no, that can't be true because people tell me that I'm great, kind of. And it helps!
Never doubt a desert kid.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
I like
I'm
Clive.
ever in your service.
Clive has done this thing where he's grown on me.
What shall I do?
What if I just heavy swing my way to victory? It doesn't really do much.
I stand ready. Understood.
Your villainy,
I still bear.
you face me.
Juniper, be nice to Juniper. That's what I have to tell myself.
Face not only the final dregs of Alheim's resistance, but the rebel army as well.
What?
No matter. They'll all succumb to our crushing might.
Ouch.
Got this. Taking it.
Your heart would feel buoyant, or the more awkward one you were about to say. I don't mean the things I say in the way that they sound. If I knew all the good things you think about me, my heart would explode. Probably! I wouldn't be able to handle it. I already don't know what to do with the little amount.
We march on.
Let them sound however you want! Thank you. Thank you for giving me permission.
The time is at hand.
Oh, can I not heavy swing that? Oh.
Nowhere is too far.
Well.
Come then.
I shall.
Your villainy.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh! Clive, you're just gonna have to make a sacrifice. Take 32 damage. It's fine. Store them away like acorns that you can grow into mighty oak trees to support you in your toughest moments.
Just a little magic.
Ria went from being punny and charming to poetic and still charming.
Seems we've done it.
And I don't know how you make a switch like that so easily and effortlessly.
A little closer to my former strength.
I win! That took forever! All of these battles take forever! I don't know how to say it, but your compliments actually made me get going, and honestly, you made good progress. What were you working on specifically, if you don't mind sharing? Was it like studying or the smoke alarm thingy? Let's not talk about the one group that I killed. I don't know! I didn't know that there was a way to not do that!
I must say, I've heard tell of the Liberation Army's ferocity, but your warriors are even more skilled than the rumors claim.
A little too skilled, some may say.
Then allow us to show our compassion as well. Might we assist you in tending to the wounded?
Your kindness is touching, truly. As you can well see, that battle was a grave one indeed. Most of our ranks lie decimated, while those who lived will never again stand on the front lines. My squadron among them.
I'm so sorry.
understand. We'll send our healers to their aid at once. Speaking of the battle, though, it seemed the enemy we faced were lacking the calm demeanor of a formal army.
Trained soldiers are in short supply when you're invading as many nations as Zenoira is. The whispers of the trees say they're prioritizing raw manpower over any kind of quality or skill.
While orderly rule and the safety of the locals seem to be even lower priorities still.
As things stand, I can offer no peace to the countless lives that have fallen before the steel of these oppressors. Instead, I'll carry their spirits with me until the day I finally purge Zenoira from our home. And I would like to do so by your side.
I wonder if this guy has an accent that he's trying to hide, because sometimes I feel like it's slipping out a little bit. A little bit. Yua! Hi! How are you? How have you been? And Juniper. To the tune of well, well, well. We have many subjects. One of them is system analysis. So as a project, we have to make an outline for a system of our choosing. Could be a grading system for a school or a system to automate the building of computers based on demand, like Dell currently does. You chose a system about insurance plans for hospitals. How's that going? That does sound very impressive. You're right. I do think that's a very cool concept. Picked something very interesting. Good. Arm hurts a lot today. No idea why, but you're happy. Is there any particular reason why you're happy? I'm also in very good spirits today. Save my progress. What if I said no? Basically, you're making a presentation on how a hospital connects to an insurance company so that the insurance plan can actually be implemented. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? I really do admire the concept. Got a silver bangle for that. Lumirous! Oh my gosh, hi! That's a really funny coincidence. I just had your stream up because I was considering ending mine in like a little while from now, and you were maybe gonna be the raid target. That's so funny. The way the tables table sometimes. How was your stream? If you have to run, that's totally fair. I will do my very best to take care of your people. But, if you guys don't know me, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Juniper. I'm a jackalope girl. I do a lot of different things around here. I play a lot of different types of games. I do art from time to time. I'm a jackalope of all trades, if you will. Today we're playing Unicorn Overlord. It's like a real-time strategy RPG game. RPG stands for role-playing game, so I just said role-playing game. But yeah, it's a really cool, really amazing, really full game. Very much worth sticking around for if you choose to. But yeah, Lumirous, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid. You are so wonderful. It looks pretty cool. Why that name, though? Welcome in, Tootin. And Boxim, welcome in. Also, hi. Thank you for joining with the raid. It's called Unicorn Overlord not because there are unicorns, But because there's a unicorn ring and also an overlord that we're trying to overthrow, because he's bad. I think. And he wants to take the unicorn ring to obtain full power or something and become a unicorn overlord. I think. I am not sus. That is not my message. I think that's a really great first impression, Linkster. Don't overthink it. You're making a great first impression. I was certain this day would see our resistance falter, and it would have indeed done so, if not for your efforts. It is a debt I shall repay with my life. Now come, let us topple Zenoira's grasp on this land together. Oh, he joined. Alright, you know what? I may have murdered that one unit in cold blood when I didn't have to. When Lin literally told me if he could talk to them, he might be able to convince them to join our side. When I absolutely didn't have to do the things I did. But Lin joined our army regardless, and so everything's okay. I'm not that bad of a person. Let's bring him down, I think. That is exactly the energy you should have. That is the energy I always have when I'm going into a fight. I'm like, yeah, let's bring him down. And then I end up murdering the wrong people, and I'm like, oh. Wrong people to bring down. Whoopsie. Do you ever think about your character, the one that's walking on the screen, that you walk over to certain areas and, you know, engage with the world through, is just a glorified cursor? You ever think about that? Me neither. That's a weird thing to think about. Just took a break because your anxiety is rising again, but this time you know the reason. Hunger. Oh, you gotta go get a snack. Unlike ours, the arrows loosed by elven archers are imbued with magical power. I believe they'd prove effective against classes like hoplites with low magic defense, but I can't guarantee that myself. There's a strange carving on this monument here. I've heard tell of a journal that speaks of such things. Maybe we should come back once we've tracked it down. Now I'm looking for a random journal in the big world for a random statue. You zoom in, he is really fast. That's exactly what you're doing. Bought an energy drink and you're getting yourself a full meal. I am so proud of you. What are you getting to eat, do you think? You're a programmer. You know in detail how your character is both your cursor and not your cursor. It feels more like that when I'm playing on controller, because it's similar to how I would move a cursor. Some of my brethren have taken to selling their steel to the highest bidder. It is a notion far beyond my ken, to be frank. He's too good for that. Kai, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Let me know if I'm saying your name right. I get this feeling that I'm not. If you want something different, let me know. Why the twisted expression? Have you never seen an elven mercenary before? I do as I must to put food on my table, and I know you humans do much the same. I wasn't judging. I didn't really care that much. Oh, things to pick up. I love things to pick up. Hey, look, I just got promoted! Oh yeah? What's that mean? You really don't know? It turns you into a stronger version of your normal class. It also gives you more room to grow and lets you learn new skills while you're at it. Wait, are you saying you're stronger than me? Yup, from now on you'll be following my every command. Now go buy me some elven confections, and that's an order. He's just using me as an errand boy. Maybe if I got promoted at a fort myself, yeah, that would definitely be worth the honors. Yeah, well, I don't have a high enough rank to do that. An advanced class, huh? Must be nice. Oh, sorry, if you really want to boost your self-confidence, just stop by a fort and pick promote. It'll cost you, though. I've saved up plenty of honors working as a merc, but it's still nowhere near enough. Well, I can't do that because I need rank B. I guess I'm kind of close? You can't see. It's behind me. See? I have 15 points, and I am C rank. See? In Renown. So, I need to work my way up. If I want to get to B rank. And then start promoting people. Hard to say what you're gonna eat. It's basically an alternate universe version of mac and cheese, but uses rice and something entirely different, made using milk. Okay, I can get behind that. That sounds really filling. Not Annie's rice pasta. I don't think Tricky would do that to himself. I hear the elves from the next village over were dragged from their homes by a pack of horrible bandits. To be honest, I've barely slept since. You never know who might be next. And it could be you! It's a mean thing to say. Say some of Zenoira's squadrons employ common brigands in an attempt to terrorize us. There's no low they won't stoop to. I don't know, they seem like bad people. It's just the same significance. It's like the Eastern mirror of mac and cheese. I'd try it. It sounds good. Unfortunately, I can't really compare it to much. It is good. Okay. As long as you're enjoying it, as long as you're getting sustenance for your very high-functioning brain that requires energy, don't forget. Annie's isn't bad. Annie's is great. We're talking about a specific flavor. It's like this gluten-free rice pasta flavor, and that one is not very good. But there are a lot of good flavors. I really like the aged cheddar and shells one. That one's my favorite. I cared not for the wider world when our village sat peacefully on the border with Cornea. Only now that Zenoira holds the world in an iron grip, and I'm finally curious about what lies beyond Elheim. A grim irony. You're fun. After Zenoira conquered Elheim, some of my fellow elves attempted to flee the forest. I wonder where they are now, and if they still live. Everyone is so grim here! Jeez. Alright. What do they sell here?
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares. Do visit again, should the urge strike you.
The armor here is...
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares. Do visit again, should the urge strike you.
The armorer here is a handsome elf man?
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Alright, fair enough. Not what I expected. I am quite pleased. Okay, so these all offer magic defense.
Do visit again, should the urge strike you.
I really like his attitude. Okay, who's the provisioner?
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
A pretty elf lady. I love this place.
May the spirits ever guide you. Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes
I don't like
your fancy.
I don't like her voice. I don't like the way it sounds so mechanical, like, greetings, human. Sounds very mechanical. New record! Oh my gosh. Really? I thought there was a new record last stream for Bit. Thank you. It's hard to express just how awesome and great you are to have around without being too sappy or weird. Every kind word said to you today was true, and you really deserve them. Love having you around, and you are the best yapper I know. So glad to have such a special jackalope. I'm excited to see what you do for the event this month when you get time. I'm excited too. Thank you for saying so. I really do appreciate.
A pleasure.
Even if I don't really know how to respond ever.
A pleasure.
A pleasure. Never mind. I like her when she says a pleasure, but when she says greetings, human, I don't like it so much. That's just me, though. I really love having you around. Mean it. Okay, you can't use my reallys against me. What is this?
A pleasure.
Sure.
A pleasure. A pleasure.
Okay, I guess you theoretically can.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Seem okay, streamer. Thank you. You seem okay too. I do a lot of different types of games. This is actually kind of different for me, the strategy thing. I try to do different things because, I don't like doing the same sort of stuff all the time. But I started a cozy game last stream called Sticky Business. And I'm in the middle of South of Midnight right now too. Oh, and Hollow Knight. Can't forget Hollow Knight. I started Hollow Knight and then Silksong was announced and I was like, wow, I am the luckiest girl in the whole world. Really don't want any of your stuff and I'm sorry about it, bud. I feel bad. Like, I wanna buy your stuff. Oh, should I see their portraits of the new people I got? Oh, wow. Oh. She's very pretty, respectfully. She's very pretty. I didn't expect that. I did know from her sprite that her bodysuit was very revealing, but I guess I just didn't know to what extent. She's very pretty.
here.
Oh. Oh, Joe! Joe, you always show up during these streams when we're looking at the characters in this game. A weird coincidence. She has personality, what the heck? That's a polite way of putting it, yes. Unfortunately, though, I do still stand by what I said before, where she really hasn't done enough to really make me that interested in her, so I'm gonna have to find out more about Rosalinda in order to really be able to tell if I like her that much or not. She has 2 offensive growth types. And then the elf boy we got, Linalagos, whose name I will never be able to say right. He's just okay. I was expecting more, but he's just okay. Dang it.
Fly the colors of the liberation. I'll stop you myself.
You know, the one thing that makes up for it is like his little thighs. Or his not so little thighs. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be normal. That was maybe a lot. But I don't know, the little skirt thing I think is really nice. It's really doing it for me. I really like that. That is the one redeeming trait of his outfit. That was so normal, don't worry, thank you. This guy's one of my favorites. I feel like we have to go over this every time. This guy's one of my favorites, he's angsty. Sounds like a normal compliment, right? Oh my gosh, Oclise's pants? They are so giving. Baby one more time. You know the music video? I'm right for that. I'm so right for that. Wow. That is a look. That is incredibly iconic. Some of these are just randoms I've hired that don't really matter, so they don't get a portrait. All these portraits are so cool. You know, it's important to admire them every once in a while. I kind of forget a lot of these characters. Rangaria's been gone for a while. I miss her. She really did so much for me when she was here. We didn't have money to get their portraits painted. They weren't important. Oh, the girls are all so cute in this. Except for Selvi, who needs to fix her posture. Okay, anyway, I can't gaze upon them forever and ever. Thank you for the posture check. Oh my gosh, speaking of. The art is beautiful in this game. I agree. I love this game. I think this game is so fantastic. That's so real. I don't know what I said. It's the rebels. Come men, we drive them back. Wait, already? Already? You want to fight me again? Oh, please don't. Here, please leave me alone. Thank you for the group hydration. Also, that means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Do the thing or else. Oh, that you have to stop yourself from just adoring the artwork? Here's the thing, we've done it like so many times throughout these Unicorn Overlord streams that, I don't know, sometimes I do have to actually stop myself now. But maybe I'll indulge a little bit. I will indulge for you. I will show you my ultimate fave, and then we will move on. This is my ultimate fave. His name is Travis. I love him. He's so good. Love him so much. So much. He's so perfect.
I'm not feeling so confident.
He's not feeling so confident, but he's so perfect. He's so great. I bought him a bunch of books from this place, so I can't wait to give them to him. What is this? Enemy level 16. Sniper and a breaker. I kind of get the feeling that that's going to be involved. Gotta say something to boost his confidence. I might go see him and give him a book. You think that might boost his confidence? Maybe, possibly, maybe? Is he over here? No. Is he in Thullest? Yes. Travis. Travis. I have a book for you. Only gave plus 60? Know me well, Elaine. I can't wait to read this. Why did it only give plus 60? Wait, what? You like amusement? 30. Do you like Gemmy Gems? 100. You like Gemmy Gems more than books? Oh. Well, what? Oh, is that a maxed rapport? This is nice. You sure you want me to have it? Is that a maxed rapport? Is that it? That I can do for you? Ah, now I gotta get rapport with everybody else. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Depends on the book, I guess. Better not be Warfare for Dummies. I think there was a book that he really did love. Trying to get everyone's rapport up because I want to be besties with everyone. I want us all to be the best of friends.
You're in the right place.
Is this what Travis is using? Okay, maybe I'll put this on Kristoff too.
Done and done.
You're weird because when you hear someone say they don't feel confident, you feel an urge to ask them why.
Be seeing ya.
I think that's maybe fair, but I don't know if it would be a good idea to like force someone to dwell on what makes them insecure. Like if you're genuinely asking them to like list out all of their insecurities, I might just end up with them getting a little upset. That's a good point. Yeah, you gotta balance it. I don't think you're wrong. I just think being like, why? List out your insecurities right here, right now. And I will systematically shut down each and every one. Is kind of like a clinical approach, but I know that's probably not what you're doing. It's just the way I took it the most literally. I only have 7 of these. Dues do seem really good. Is this only in battle or is this permanent when I apply a do? Can't stay today, but look forward to catching some streams. No worries! You know, we were about to wrap up here pretty soon. So I'm really glad we got the chance to meet, got to hang around. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Suppose it's an urge to want to help them because you've spent most of your life feeling that way. Yeah, I think that's really wholesome. I think that's really wholesome. I'm not gonna bring you anything. Sorry. I'm what they call poor. When it comes to divine shards, I am what they call poor. Berries! Yes, amazing. I feel like I've not been doing so great on resources. A heart event between Elaine and Adele. Okay, I gotta admit, I kind of forget about Adele all the time. He's just the best leader any of us could have ever asked for. Quite enough eulogizing for one evening, Adele, and perhaps you should consider laying off the ale as well. But you agree with me, don't you? You've gotta. I mean, imagine being younger than us and leading a whole army all by yourself. Oh, is he talking about Elaine? Might sound kind of weird to say, but I'm proud of him, you know? A guy like him's gonna be a great king, I'm sure of it. He's got the spinnies. Down Zenora, long live the amazing King Elaine. Adel, please, there can be no telling what enemy soldiers might lie within earshot. Like me. Oh, 'tis a fine evening we're having, is it not? Elaine's trying so hard to play it cool. Your Highness, what are you doing here? Now this was worth coming to town for. Realized Bernice was here. She was just chilling. A word, Adel. Please tell me you didn't hear all that. I mean, It seems your penchant for drunken outbursts has finally caught up to you. Forgive me, Your Highness. I'll not touch another drop of ale again, I promise. Oh, he's just a silly guy. Calm down, or calm yourself, Adel. I wasn't planning to scold you. In fact, I'm glad to hear how highly you think of me. If not a bit embarrassed by it. Thank you for saying so, Your Highness. You're lucky he's a generous man. Anyone else, and you would have been cast from our army entirely. Oh! Isn't Elaine supposed to be, like, really young? Isn't he supposed to be, like, literally... He's supposed to have just turned 18, right? That is kind of crazy. Understand the feeling, but the thing is, it's something they don't dwell on fondly, and so sometimes it's better to wait until one of their insecurities show by themselves, and then you can help them as soon as it rears its head. Yeah. It's also nice if you end up complimenting something they're insecure about without knowing. I once complimented something you're insecure about? Really? Did you tell me it was something you were insecure about after? Probably, right? This is the Royal Mausoleum, final resting place of Cornea's kings and queens. Yep, but you'll never tell. You don't have to. Might have, don't remember. That's funny, I don't remember it either. We say a lot of things. We have a lot of convos. Nitro, you're still here. How's your Tuesday been treating you? I hope you've been getting up to things and stuff. So now that I know that this is like a farmable battle, I should probably, maybe, possibly, and I hate the concept, but I should probably, maybe, possibly consider playing this game in my spare time a little bit and leveling up my units and making sure everyone's organized, because I kind of did that at the start of today's stream, but I think it would be so cool if I could have that stuff prepared. I was doing that in Octopath for a while, and it just made streams run so much smoother. And if I'm being honest, I kind of like doing the grinding when I can just kind of listen to music and do my own thing. It's 2:30 at night. That's why you go quiet sometimes. What? Nitro, I didn't realize your time zone was so opposite mine. You're like 11 hours ahead of me. You're living in the future, and I still have half a day to go. I was asking you about your Tuesday. It's Wednesday now. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize there was someone so far ahead. I've kind of gotten used to people being like 6 hours ahead at most. I don't know, time zones are kind of crazy. 17 minutes until Wednesday? See, that's less crazy. Tricky's always here when Tricky's pulling all-nighters. I have to mute the music for a second. You pull many all-nighters. Yeah, I'm starting to get a vibe for you people. I say you people in the most endearing sense of the phrase. I'm still going? Actually, I was thinking of, ending here. But it's really good to see you again. Did you, take care of what you needed to take care of? At least you got to say goodbye, right? It's like star-crossed streamers destined to just cross paths with each other. I'd walk the doggies! Your doggies sound so lovely. Did they enjoy the walkies? For the stream, it was really enjoyable talking, listening, watching. You should be off work soonish, right, Cuckoo? If you're not already. Right? You gave the 3 kitties. Wait, the 3 kitties you gave treats to? You met some strays on your walk? That's really so wholesome. It's like that movie Upside Down. Wait, what movie? There's an orange one you've been giving pets every night for like 5 years. The sweetest little guy. Wow. That's really so sweet. I love that the strays around you are so kind and like used to people. The strays around me just kind of don't want to be interacted with, and I just respect their space. I leave water out when I think it's like drier and they're going to be struggling more. Like when it's colder, I'll leave them stuff, but generally, no. They fend for themselves. There was a stray cat that was like lingering around the cottage for a while. For years actually. And she had like a sort of like mangled leg. It was like folded up into her body and it was just kind of like withered. Um but unfortunately since she's a stray, you can't really like capture her unless she's doing bad enough to let you capture her. So she seemed to be doing fine. I know that sounds really upsetting and I didn't want to tell you guys cuz it sounds really upsetting, but I promise she was such a trooper and she was doing great. She had like a whole pack of cats to help support her. I promise. I wouldn't have told you if I thought she was like genuinely in distress. Like, it's not ideal for sure, but cats go through a lot. Anyway, maybe I really shouldn't have told you this story because maybe it gets sadder. I haven't seen her around in like a year, so I don't know what ever happened. But I see tons of strays around all the time. And that's just life. Both of my cats used to be strays until they weren't anymore. How it goes sometimes. Saw one who was blind, and yet she beat up 3 dogs, almost blind. Cats are so intense. Cats are fighters. Cats are so strong. Glad they were being taken care of. Yeah, they weren't like completely on their own or anything. Like I said, I'd leave stuff out when I thought times were getting rougher for them. Like when there hadn't been like rain in a while or when it'd been like really cold. So there wasn't as much to hunt. I promise, she seemed very okay. Otherwise, I would have probably felt the need to do something. It was cool to see her. See how good she was doing. That's how animals are. They really do just like go through so much and they just keep surviving anyway. Animals in general are just so resilient. I mean, that's why you hear stories about people who take their pets to the vet after their pet was like favoring a specific leg or something, and then they find out that their pet's leg was broken or something and they have to get a cast, and it's like, wow, but you were walking on it. And it's like, yeah, they're crazy. They just treat injuries a lot differently than people do. all of this to say, you guys are very important, and I'm very proud of you for keeping on, keeping on. You think cats who are sick sometimes don't want their owners and loved ones to worry about them? I think that's so sad. But yeah, probably true. Sometimes cats like to suffer in silence, which is something that no one should do. No one should have to do. So, sometimes it makes you think, so what if I got a bad grade in a test? This cute cat broke its leg and still want to fight. If she can do that, I can keep going. Exactly! They're just determined to live, and I love that. A really good reminder that, you know, we can do our best too. So thank you all for being here. You guys are so lovely. You guys are kind as always. I don't really know what to do when you guys are so kind to me. And it's so random too. Like, I'll just be minding my own business, fighting pixel baddies, and you guys are like, dude, you're the best. And I'm like, what? What did I do? So thank you. Thank you for reminding me that I don't have to do anything. For you guys to just like being around. And I appreciate you guys so much. I have successfully found a raid target. They're playing Fields of Mystria. Their stream is 18 plus though, so if that would make you uncomfortable, I'm warning you now. Or if you are, you know, below 18, obviously. But yeah, that's where we're going. It's great seeing you. Take care. Enjoy the nut machine. Thank you. Maybe I'll show you guys the nut machine since you seem so enthralled by it. We'll never get tired of my amazing voice, even when it's bogged down by allergies. I'm gonna do my best to not rub my face in my cat and make myself allergic for stream. It's just, she's so irresistible, you don't understand. She's so soft and so cute. And she loves when I pretend to eat her. She loves it! It's her favorite thing. I'm gonna get the raid set up instead of trying to defend myself. So, I will be streaming again on Thursday at 11 a.m. CST. Same time we started today, same time we start on Thursday. You know the drill. My schedule is pretty set in stone by this point. I will probably be playing South of Midnight on Thursday, just because I want to keep really consistent with that one. I've been really enjoying it. I'm thinking there will only be like 1 or 2 more streams of that one. Thank you for being here. South of Midnight is so fantastic. So yeah, I've been trying to keep consistent with that one because I just want to, you know, play that one. I love that one. And then Hollow Knight will probably be Friday because I don't want it to be Sunday and I want to be able to take a break in between that. And then Sunday will probably be Sticky Business again. So look forward to all of that, maybe. And yeah, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. I really appreciate you guys. Tricky and Lumiris and Delta and Cuckoo and Nitro and Joe and Linkster and Goldie and everyone who stopped in. I really appreciate you. Take care. Until the next